Oh, my pee down, little pee. Got nugget. Nugget. Yeah. Mm. 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 Grinding, grinding, grinding. Cheers, everybody. Oh, fuck. No babies. Yeah, upstairs somewhere. Where's my bag? Fuckery. I took them. Shit. I ran out of papers. God damn it. Looks like we're doing a dab. I get papers somewhere. I just gotta find them. I just gotta find them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That shit. Good shit right there. Woo-wee. Come on. That hurts every fucking time. Band-aid ripping up my chest here. Oh, sweet Elizabeth. Mm. Dad died. Torch. I said, how you doing? Got a cover. Hell yeah. I don't have any papers. That's all. No papers. Fuck. Holy shit. What's everybody doing tonight? Looks like I ain't smoking a joint. I ain't got no papers. Your pipes, Briggs. I might have some flavored papers. Stashed away somewhere. I don't even write them. I don't even write them. Here we go. Here we go. The big motherfuckers. I'll use these. Coffee. I got some papers. I'll smoke this motherfucker. It's a panther. DJ. What do we got? Oh, it is cold. Got my heat on. It's fucking warm in here. I got. You're right, TJ. It's 28 degrees here. It's chilly. I got my heat's cranking, man. I don't know why. I got it on fucking 68, 66, 60, somewhere in there. Crazy hot or cold? Yeah, it's 28 degrees here, TJ. How the fuck? I'm actually warm. There we go. 28 here too. Oh shit. Also, got me a J Bob. It's good. 20 also. Oh, I just fucking. I actually want to open the window a little bit. Hot flashes. What are you up to, DJ? How you doing, sir? Good to have you here. Good to see you. Good to talk to you. Hell yeah. Always good to talk to TJ. Very knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah. Doing good. Just chilling. Yeah. What else can we do, bro? Just chill. Oh, shit. We got, what's this? Okay, roll the duba. What you smoking on over there, TJ? Here we go. Open the window. Grinding. Still grinding. When you coming home? Biscotti. Ooh. I like biscotti. I like it in concentrate too. That one in Gary P. Hell yeah. Grinding, when you coming home? Fucking camera's blurry. that better? One more night. Oh shit. Glad to be home. I bet you won't sleep tonight. I'm out of here tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Where are you flying into? You got a couple of overlays? I'm just asking you. Dumb question, I guess. So what's up? Coming in from what was it, Hawaii? No, because I'm working tonight. Oh shit. You'll be up fucking all day tomorrow. Hey, bitch. That is, let's see, Rebecca. I think it's Rebecca. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Good evening. Me and the boys are just chilling, shooting shit. What you see is what you get. Bex, right? Is it Bex? Oh, duck? Never had duck. She's roasting a duck, TJ. Let's see. Bex, yeah? Yeah, okay. Copy. I'm not a big fan of duck. What meat can you compare that to? I know it's duck, but it could be gamey, greasy, oily, fucking. Let's be cooked right. Okay. Depends on how you prepare it. I got it. Oh shit! I would have tried eating it too, for free. Fucking right. Fucking right. Dark meat, turkey thigh. Okay. Skin. I love the skin. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm too loud. Man, I'm so stoked. We should be. How come? Huh? How come, Brian? Come on up. I would love to. Oh, I'm warm right now. It's fucking like, I don't even know, in my house. Oh, Mary died. Fuck. What's my temperature? 71. Who did that? The fuck? He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Oh, excuse me. I fly home. Yeah. No, I'm staying right the fuck here. My temperature is 72 right now. 70, 71.5. My heat is on 75. Damn, you dying over there? Oh, 4 months vacation. Nice grinder. Hell yeah. Gotcha. I'm leaving Hawaii, going home. Hell yeah, 4 months vacation. That's good. Yo, grinding. What a time to be leaving Hawaii. You're coming back home. Fucking winter time. You're coming into fucking snow pretty soon. I think upstate, all that northern part, I'd say, I was just about talking about that, TJ. He's coming into winter. He knows. He lives in New York. He's a New Yorker. But I think upstate, all them parts got snow the other day. Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, all them got snow. La 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 la. They call him New York. I'm on pool right now. Really? I know Ralphie got hit last night and today. He had approximately 8 inches when I was talking to him. That was earlier today, and it was still snowing. Your dad. You know what I'm saying, TJ? Yup. My skin was getting hit. Oh, it was a lake effect storm. That's what it was. He showed me the satellite and shit. Fucking crazy, TJ. The lake effect snow coming off of there. It's like a blizzard. Ooh. I said, wow. Yeah, like I said, he had 8 inches. That was early this afternoon, I thought. Yeah, early this afternoon. And he said it started last night. He said he can get some serious snow. He's that close to the lake. That's crazy. Who the fuck? Sorry about that. Okay. Fucking TJ. I just read chat. I'm following up on chat. Fucking TJ. Don't mind me. Fucking 4 months vacation. That's sweet. I've been on retirement 8 years. You good? You Yeah. No place like home. You got that right. No place like home. Where is my lighter? You got that right, TJ. No place like home. I need a bigger root container. My nose hurts. Right there. Yeah, boo boo. Midnight. How you doing, Midnight? How's it going on over there? You chilling tonight, girl? Where's Nugget? Where's my man Nugget? Is he kicking people out now? What time is it? He can't be kicking people out now. Still early for Nugget. It's only 11. See ya. What's everybody doing tonight? MSU. Budsky Bones? Excuse me. Gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Bam! 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 Coffee! Ooh, yeah. Coffee. Motherfucker. Seymour. What's happening? What we got? Butter up to fucking Nancy Ford. Midnight Toker. Oh. I talked to Nancy last night. She was here yesterday. Nancy's cool. She was somewhere today. I saw her. You just talking about Midnight Toker specifically. See more at all. Hear it all. Know it all. Seymour makes his rounds. Don't you, Seymour? You got it, Emma? Amy barking, dude? Just saying from my little friend. Oh, Nancy? She's your little friend? Keith, what's up, brother? How you doing, sir? I'm just fucking chilling. Chilling like a villain. Got my pot of coffee going. You know, same old routine. Got a good day's sleep today. I slept till fucking 9 o'clock, 9:30 tonight. Hell yeah. How long have I been on? 42 minutes. I'll have a nugget for a few. Yeah, about 9. God damn, man. What's up, Keith? What the hell you been doing? I don't blame you, grinding. Rockstar hotel living style. Don't Papa. You're more than welcome, brother. You don't have to ask. Come on up. Good evening, Chief.
Good evening, my friend.
Oh shit.
How are you today?
I'm no good.
Oh, sweet.
I got me a good day's sleep. Good day at late afternoon sleep.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just
was.
say well severe sleep. What's up?
I said I wasn't feeling well. I was in bed for 12 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I woke up feeling better though.
I was gonna say, how you feeling now?
Yeah, much better. Much better.
12 hours makes a big difference.
Yep. Had to let the body rest.
Absolutely, I agree. I totally agree. My wife tells me that all the time. We have to. You know.
Dude, remember when we were coming up with all the names of the people that hang out with us?
Yeah.
And we thought we got all of them.
Oh,
And
shit.
then Maniac showed up in the chat. I'm like, we forgot Maniac.
Oh shit.
I think that was the only one. There might have been another one. I forget.
Mad Labs? Did we get Mad Labs?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mad Labs. Yeah. There was somebody else I can't remember now. Yeah, so I'm gonna put his name in there, added to it, and have the AI, figure it out.
Absolutely. That's cool. Can't wait to see Pooch.
Girlfriend.
Girls. Oh yeah. Oh, grinding. Yeah. Okay.
Heck yeah, grinding. Feels good to be home, man.
Yeah. He'll be home soon.
Mm-hmm.
I think you said he's leaving tomorrow night. Tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I think.
Not sure. Yesterday he said 2 days, I believe. I thought we might not see him. Told him
I
to
think
have a
he's
safe
working
flight.
tonight. He's working tonight and leaving tomorrow.
Leaving.
I think tonight's his last night, so sometime tomorrow.
Man, I wish you had a direct flight, bro. Like,
I know.
you can't wait to get home. Now you got multiple hours and shit. Thank God for the internet. That helps pass the time.
You can use this shit on a plane now.
Wow. I didn't know that.
You have to be over 10,000 feet, though. They tell you we're above 10,000 feet. You may do this and do that, whatever. I'm like, oh shit, that's pretty cool. She'll be home December 2nd. Cool. It's already December? Holy fuck. Yeah, Grinding.
Oh, today I've been married 28 years with my wife.
Hey,
Holy
congratulations, brother. Happy
Thanks.
anniversary.
Thank you.
That's awesome. You don't hear that often. Especially the young crowd.
Yep.
You're younger.
Not with the younger folks, that's for
Nope.
sure.
Nope. I've been married a long time. Very long time.
I
30
think people give up too easy. They think that they
on
don't.
their relationships, yes.
Yeah, they don't realize that if you're gonna stick with the person, there's gonna be ups and downs. Just don't give up, and you'll be thankful that you didn't give up. You know.
Yeah. That's how my wife was with me. Because I was a fucking dick.
But she
Drunk.
stood by it.
She
Yeah.
stood right beside me. As a matter of fact, she made phone calls for me to get my ass straightened out.
Yeah.
She did. She took over. I was out of control.
Look at you now.
Look at me now. Because of her.
Mhm. Yeah.
She's a strong woman. We've known each other since we were fucking 12 years old. You know, we've been dating since 9th grade. We've been best friends fucking forever. We were neighbors. You know, she lived a couple of blocks down the street. We went to the same school.
I met my wife in 8th grade. That's how long we've been together, since 8th.
Yeah.
It's 13, I think it
That's
was.
fucking awesome. 13, yeah. I think that's the time when we became really best friends in 7th, 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then we started. We didn't do nothing. We didn't date or nothing till 9th grade.
Fucking TJ. He stayed with his for 36 years because of Southern comfort.
It's fucking TJ. You're awesome, guy. That's funny as shit.
It's good to partner up. Like the Bible says, if there's two people, when one is down, the other can pick him up, and vice versa. When she's down, there's me to pick her up.
Yep, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Damn, Grinding.
Left me for dead in Afghanistan. What? Hold on.
Sorry to hear that, Grinding.
Oh, boy. God, boy. I tried.
Can you imagine that? He goes to Afghanistan, comes back, there's somebody else living in his house, and he can't go near it or near her because of a restraining order. That's just plain. I don't know what the reasons were, but that is like evil, dude.
Downright evil. Yep.
That is so.
Things wouldn't have went well if that. I'm telling you, I would have killed that guy. I would kill whoever.
Yeah, Monty? That hurt so much, dude.
Yeah, it hurt so much I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd kill.
Yeah.
What up, Monty?
Cheers, Monty.
Oh, you sir. Yeah, just coming back from Afghanistan. Come on. What a woman, huh?
Oh, karma. Karma's a bitch.
Karma's for real.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, he just said the same thing.
She's struggling again.
Well, with decisions like she made, that makes sense.
Yep. Tweets is on. See you. Move on, Grinding.
Sweet Grinding. I like to hear that, man. He said it was hard then, but he's way better off now.
Oh,
it was hard back then, but he's better off, and that does happen. Absolutely.
He's probably got a good girl now. Takes good care of him. Look at a good girl that takes care of his plans for him. That's fucking dedication.
Oh, I was wondering how those plants are being watered by themselves.
Yeah, his girl's doing it for him.
That's awesome. Doing an
Yeah.
awesome job too.
Yes, doing very well.
Hmm.
I don't think that deficiencies are a problem, but you got to check into it. What's going on with that, Brandon? Have you looked into it more? Did it get worse?
I forget what's grinding growing in what medium, soil or
Soil.
cocoa soil.
No, soil. I'm pretty sure.
Heck yeah, dude. TJ. That's what Adam said. When God asked Adam, "Why did you eat the fruit?" and he's like, "She made me do it. The woman you gave me, she made me do it." He blamed it on the woman.
Fucking point his finger. Motherfucker. Pro Mix.
Oh, okay. Pro Mix BX version.
I don't know. I'll find out details on the second. But I mean, if you need help, we'll go through some shit.
Oh yeah.
We'll definitely find out. I got a book on leaves that would fucking tell you every fucking speck about it. And fucking, we got people up here that have a lot of knowledge.
I read a book about cannabis botany, propagation of cannabis, or something like that.
Yeah.
Or marijuana botany, the propagation of cannabis, something like that. And it was from like a famous researcher and grower back in the 80s, Clark, Robert Clark, maybe.
Okay.
And it's a whole book from seed to fucking flower and everything about it, dude, from like a botany. Very difficult to understand some of the big words, you know.
Yeah.
But I had Red Pill on with me to explain it because I told you he's really smart. He knows all that shit. But
Yeah.
it took us 30 lives to finish
Wow.
the book. Yeah, I read the whole thing online. Yep, 30 lives. 30.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a long book, dude. It's fat. It's like 1,000 pages or something.
Holy shit. I got a book like that. It's all about the plant.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's thick.
Yeah,
Probably the same book you got.
could very well be.
Book. It's all about the plant from seed to harvest.
Yeah, it's probably the same one. Yeah.
Is it all colorful pictures? And
Oh, no, there's no pictures,
yeah,
unfortunately.
this one has pictures.
Oh, that's dope.
Every type of leaf deficiency. Fucking.
Oh, that's awesome.
I forget the name of the book. It's a popular book. I'll pull it out and show you guys in a couple of days. Jump in the attic.
Yeah.
But if that can help grinding, that'd be fucking great. But we have knowledge up here that don't even need the book.
Mm-hmm.
I just need pictures, live pictures.
Yeah.
Can't really tell by those pictures you send me. I know it's that on the bottom. It feels good to have mine independent.
I remember I would ask.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. What I was saying is, before even I started to grow, and while I was growing, I would ask as many people as I could. There's a verse that says there is wisdom in many counselors. So if you just ask one guy, he might give you the wrong info. But if you ask 10 and 9 out of 10 say something, that might be wise. But even then, let's say I asked 10 people, I probably talked to like 100 people, seriously, like 100 growers. I was on shows and stuff, on GML show. I don't know if you guys know GML. Yeah, Grandmaster level, something like that. But what wound up happening is people didn't want to give advice. They're like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Well, that's fine. I want to know what you do and how it helps you. And I'm not going to take that advice until I ask a bunch of other people and see what they do, So that's all I want to know is how do you, and every situation is different. And I understand that I'm in the desert, things are going to grow differently out here. So that's something, people are like, well, my environment's different. I don't care. Just tell me what you do, It doesn't mean I'm going to copy it. I asked an old Vietnam vet that always had red eyes.
Keith, I gotta take a walk on the my camera keeps going on.
Okay.
Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, dude. No
I'm
worries.
going up my yard. I'll be right back.
All right. TJ said I asked the old vet that always had red eyes. Very smart, TJ. Very smart. And then of course there's the 1,000,001 videos out there. Yeah, that does happen, grinding. You're right. I mean, it's smart. A lot of people these days don't want to tell people what to do. If the person does it, it doesn't work for them. Now the other guy gets blamed, or some of it turns into an argument or whatever. Nah. For me, it's just all about data. Let me collect the data, and I'll decide what to do with it. I should show you guys my plants, or at least one of them. I think I have one picture on Instagram. Let me see if I can even remember the password. Oh, this is weird. Log in. Surrounded by Keith. See if the password still works. Thinking about it. Save. Home. What happens at home? Nope, that's not what I want. I don't even know how to look at my own pictures. Oh, there it is. Surrounded by Keith. Yep, there it is. It's ready to go. It's just one picture grinding using the one system I told you about. And I'm in soil, 3-gallon pots. And the roots started growing out of the little holes at the bottom of the pot. I'll show it when Papa gets back. He has to allow me to share the screen. So can't do it until he gets back. Is there a way we can take a poll? Yeah, there is a way to set up a poll. I have no idea how because it's not my channel. Can't click around it, look at the options. I think it should be fairly easy. And then everybody can vote on it. I'm not sure what we're voting on though. I'm trying to figure out what I should run next. I have a bunch of options, but unsure what to pick. Are you talking about in terms of genetics? You don't know what to pick, or your method of growing, the medium, hydroponic, cocoa, soil, whatever else. The stuff you got, the Pro Mix. I always heard good things about the Pro Mix. Oh, genetics and strains. Is this still for you're growing for medical reasons, right? For pain, is it? I think I mentioned Pure Kush. I believe Pure Kush is a phenome of the OG KB. Supposedly it's fire, but it is. I think we read it that one time that it's really good for pain. Not sure how available that is because it is a cut, you know, as in a clone. And that's something you might want to look into grinding. There's a lot of clones out there, and some for the really good shit can be very expensive. If you get it from the right source, it could be worth it for you. Like I might be getting the Pure Kush clone, a clone of Pure Kush. Might be growing that. Not sure yet, but that goes for around $1,000, I believe. But you buy the one clone and you could have it forever, so it could be worth it, especially for pain, severe pain. It's like do anything to help. Yes, yes, grinding. I wish my buddy Red Pill was here. He's super familiar with like all strains. Like he's one of those guys that if you mention a strain, he'll be like, "Yeah, that's a cross of blah blah blah, and it's got this terpene," and he has a photographic memory. He'd be able to provide some info on those Afghani seeds. I would definitely pop them, see what you got. Maybe not all of them. I don't know how many you got. Some of them. Take it from there. Because if they're seeds, we don't know what generation they are. F1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they're back crossed, what's going on with it. I have World Trades Genetics, Ethos, ILGM, Square One, and Robinhood. Yeah, I know a lot of people who get seeds from Ethos. Sounds like you got quite a lot there. Still waiting for the wifey and me to move shit out of the garage so I can grow in here. That means I also have to stop hanging around in here because I don't want to be smoking cigarettes around my tent, It's going to all smell like and taste like smoke. Well, not taste, but it'll stink like smoke, like cigarette. I got an Afghan plant I've been growing for years. Good old strain. Nice. Heck yeah, TJ, send that over. I'm just playing. TJ, have you crossed it with anything? I'm reading that it's ooh, that's a nice mix. Heck yeah, dude. That should probably fucking get stoned the fuck out off that. Couch lock. Oh, and then you crossed it into Blueberry. What's his name? DJ Shorts Blueberry. You call it Mighty Mouse? I remember that, dude, in the cartoons. That dude was powerful. It was like Superman, Super Mouse. My seeds come straight from an Afghan warlord out of Mashir-e-Sharif. Yep, we talked about that. Straight from his hand out of the fields there. Nice. I remember seeing a chart. The production of cannabis in Afghanistan was going up while poppy, opium, was going down, right? A chart. So they were growing more weed. I guess maybe it was more profitable. I don't know. And then they went down. Opium went down. When the military showed up, it switched. People changed their crops from weed to poppy. Poppy was going up and weed was going down. Just the opposite. I wonder how it is now. Hopefully they went back to weed. Cheers, Upstate. Papa's a little busy at the moment. He should be back any minute. You got the Burmese, TJ? I didn't know that. That's what Frank talks about. And he says that shit will it's a one-hit wonder. That it makes you pass out if you smoke too much. Just fall over. It did because everyone was passing on poppy. Okay, so it was like a supply demand type thing. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling us about Mark Emery. That's wild. That dude's got some red eyes. His eyes look like they're gonna pop out of his face. Man, seeds from a warlord. Yeah, Afghanistan has gypsies. A lot of gypsies. They probably don't use that word. Some tribal name, probably. There's some words from Afghanistan languages. Gypsies. It was a clone. Damn, hopefully one day we can maybe trade. DJ, always good to hear about exotics. No one has. It was a clone. Heck yeah, TJ. Those are the best, I think.
Hey,
welcome back.
Welcome back. What's up?
Cold out there, I guess, huh? Is it snowing?
Gracie, stop. It's a TV. Yeah.
I was
house party down the street. There was a
Yeah, I
house
was
party and the cops raided it.
oh, shit.
Racing. I have a patch of woods out back. Some kids ran through it. Gracie! All right, hold on.
Yep. They have something called fuck, I can't say it because it's my last name. Let's just say, and maybe you're familiar with this, there's a meeting, all the tribesmen, warlords, fathers, grandfathers, like whoever are like the patriarchs and stuff, they get together, and I think they still do it. Um, I don't want to say it, but it's like Loya. And so one of the first members, female members actually, I don't know if they still have, they probably still have it, was a chick with my last name. And then also this Loya word, the name for the meeting, is my last name as well. And it means, the last name basically means gathering.
Oh, cool.
Kind of like a church, but not really. To make like political decisions. Cheers, 840. But that's really cool, Granny. One day, if you got any stories, it'd be awesome to hear them. Unless you want to forget about it, I understand that.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Papa, I was watching some weather clips of the Northeast, Canada.
Yeah.
Canada, somewhere they got like 4 feet of snow within 2 days, some crazy shit like that in Ontario.
Recently?
Yeah, past couple days, I guess.
I heard they were getting snow, but that's a lot.
Yeah. Buffalo, New York, fucking
Yeah,
multiple feet.
My nephew lives there.
Mm-hmm. But for whatever reason, Buffalo always gets a lot of snow early and tons of it.
Tons of it. All winter. That's a winter right there. See, I'd like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they get feet at a time. Well, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
That happens all the time in Buffalo.
Right on, Grinding.
You should have seen the house.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking house is covered with cops.
Damn, I wonder what happened. Noise?
They raided a house party. Probably young kids.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I remember those days.
They all planted. There's woods in the back of my house.
Yeah.
I'm assuming some of them ran.
Yeah.
Well, that's my dog wouldn't shut up. That's a good thing. Kept him out of my yard. And my camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those days. Cops show up. Yep. Everybody scrams.
Yeah.
A couple hundred people just running in all directions. The cops don't have a chance.
No.
Me and my buddy, we ran into a golf course. We jumped a fence into the golf course and hid behind some trees. So it was all good.
Yep. We get some stories, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We had this party out in the woods. They had to call in the National Guard to come fucking.
Yeah.
It was so big. The whole fucking town was there. All kids. We were playing this. It just got out of control, bro. The fucking thing got out of control.
Mm-hmm.
They have them stationed here anyways in this town. They have a base here. Not little anymore. It's fucking pretty big. But they took some of the fucking, back then, I'm assuming they were military police or something. I remember the National Guard fucking taking people, young kids and shit back home. Back then you could.
Yeah.
Not now, they get arrest you. Lawsuits left and right.
Grinding said they used to have keggers in a golf course, kegger parties.
That's what this was. It wasn't a golf course, it was in the woods. It was a kegger.
Mm-hmm. We used to also party, sounds kind of weird, but in a cemetery. That's because there was nobody around at night. It was just us, and we'd party.
We did almost the same thing, but ours was in the pits, but it abutted to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And it was behind the graveyard, so it was so nice and quiet.
Yeah.
No neighbors.
Yeah.
You know? But this was a different spot.
Yeah.
A different woods, and it got raided by the police, state police.
There used to be, or still is, a small not a lake. It's a big pond at a cemetery. And my buddy, we'd go out there in the middle of winter, and he'd go ice fishing at the cemetery.
Oh shit! Party at the same Grow 10.
Cheers, Grow 10.
He's from Canada. Did you get snow, brother? How you doing, sir?
This whole time, I didn't know Grow Tent was in Canada.
Yeah, he's from Canada. Long as you are top.
Yeah, I had one dude sitting on one, and I fucking chewed him out. He was my friend, and he's sitting on like a statue at a, as a tombstone type thing. And I got pissed. Like, we're here to party, not to fuck around with shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, that happened one night. Fucking morons.
Yep.
Well, let's go tip some stones, you fucking
idiots.
People like that, they get smacked and don't belong there. So that's their resting spot. Leave them the fuck alone, you cocksucker.
I was ready to fight him, and I probably would have lost, but I was ready to fight him.
So what?
He jumped off.
Fucking asshole.
I had some asshole friends that I had to teach them, reality and shit.
Yeah,
no, they would just do idiotic things.
Yeah, ignorant. Yeah, I hear you. I had something like that too. Fucking A.
Yeah.
No common sense, bro. None whatsoever.
I'm not sure where you're from, Grow Tent, but I was watching some video from Ontario, and they had like fucking several days worth of snow come down in like fucking a day or two. I don't know if you're in that area. And I think they were talking about the city. I don't know. Maybe they were talking about the whole province. Maybe up north of Ontario. $70,000. Holy shit. Either that or they got disowned, TJ. This ain't my son.
Yeah. I had to tell my wife. She's worried. What's going on?
How you enjoy having the house all to yourself?
Oh, fucking A, dude. I'm just
freedom.
Quiet, relaxing.
Yeah.
I could be out at the bar getting fucked up, casino, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
But I'm over that. I'd rather just chill. My dad would have torn me up.
My dad hardly hit me. It was my mom who would beat the fuck out of me. Fucking brooms, vacuum cleaners, fucking anything she could get her hands on. She literally fucking picked up one of those giant vacuum cleaners, the stand-up ones, fucking flipped it over her head and hit me right in my fucking feet because I was putting up my feet to stop it. She made me bleed and shit, but she was crazy. But my dad, he wasn't. But I imagine if I cost him $70,000,
he'd pissed.
I'd get a beating at that point. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Back then, we could get away with it, but these days, you can't. It's tough. The kids will fucking sue you. They'll put your name through the fucking news, make you look like a piece of shit. All because they want to get away with it. They don't think they do wrong, kids.
Yep.
Unless my kid cost me 70 grand because of doing something stupid, he's getting his ass fucking knocked out. Especially tipping gravestones over. The fucking right kind of mind are you in? I don't play that shit.
Grinding. When you say V-Day, are you talking about Veterans Day or Valentine's Day? That sounds like something my mom would do. Absolutely. My mom would beat me for anything, sometimes nothing, just wanted to beat somebody up. She was sick. But definitely over bail money. Hell yeah. Somebody stole my bike. What did my mom do? She beat the fuck out of me.
Did someone steal your bike?
Hey, when I was a little kid, somebody took my bike, stole it from the yard.
Yeah.
Fucking mom beat the fuck out of me.
You know what my aunt used to do to my fucking cousins? My cousin came home drunk one time. She went in her closet and got a fucking coat hanger. Back then, there were the old metal coat hangers.
Yeah.
Whooped his ass from the living room to his bed. Crazy ass bitch.
Yeah.
You couldn't do that these days.
It was traditional to hit the kids with the big wooden spoons that you cook with and mix shit
Yep.
with.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I got hit by that.
But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad because generally
No.
I put my hand up and my mom would break the wood on me. So it was like,
it always broke.
yeah. That's when she fucking grabbed the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, she fucked up my feet and toes.
Fucking grinding. It was funny. I asked if I could pay him back without getting a whooping. Oh, sure. You're getting a whooping and paying me back.
Right.
Yeah. And I didn't have a dad, you know. My mom was a single mom. But I'll tell you what, I had two older brothers that stuck up for my mom and kept me in line somewhat.
Sometimes my mom and brother would team up to beat me.
What?
Really weird because my brother was the troublemaker. I was like innocent half the time.
He older?
Huh?
Your brother older?
Yeah. Older asshole brother.
Yeah, I got one of them. I haven't talked to him in about 12 years. He's a fucking snob. Thinks he's better than everybody. But I'll tell you what.
That's my brother.
My brother's a snob motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
My mother lives with me. I got two other brothers and a sister. One's a snobby ass fuckface.
We're in the same situation.
My brother and sister are fucking drug addicts. They ripped my mother off. Got credit cards in her name and shit.
Holy shit.
My mother's deaf. She don't know anything about that.
Damn.
She's old school. She don't know how to do credit cards and all that shit. She don't know how to. My wife pays her bills. You know, she's not up to this computer shit.
Yeah.
My mother's old school. She used to pay bills by check and by mail. She thinks it's still like that these days.
Yeah.
She's fucking 86 years old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in this situation.
Yeah,
The one with the one that's practically poor as fuck, who doesn't get shit from the parents. The other ones do, and they're a bunch of snobs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't help out at all.
No, nobody helps with my mother. My wife and me. That's it.
Yeah.
My kids.
I'm like, how could you when you can help out? We have the only way we can help out, not financially, is by helping to take care of them.
Yep.
They've got the financial means, and they won't even send my mom $100 or whatever. You know,
Unbelievable.
it's fucked up.
Yeah. I got one brother that's got the money. He's with a big company. He's been with them, the same company since high school. He's like the fucking vice president of sales and outside sales, anything to do with sales in the company. He's in the office, in the fucking corporate office up top. Snobby fuck. But he doesn't talk to my mother or send her a card or.
Grinding said he's got a good movie for you. It's called Deuces Wild.
Deuces
And
Wild.
he said you were talking about taking care of your mom. It's a good movie for that.
Really? Thanks, Grinding.
We take care of both parents.
Deuces Wild.
My mom's just as crazy as she ever was. And my dad got dementia. He's like on another world.
Sorry to hear that.
He's gotten better, dude. We gave him that 1-to-1 cannabis ratio, and he's so much better because he used to have major pain too.
Really?
And it's amazing, dude.
Wow.
And he doesn't take it anymore. He was in so much pain. All the medicine they gave him wouldn't work. Guess what worked? Cannabis. And over time, he's needed less and less. Now we just use it when he's in a lot of pain or really fucked up in the head, and it helps relax him.
That's so fucking amazing.
That's why I recommended when people have pain, I recommend that THC to CBD 1-to-1 ratio.
Okay.
Nice Grinding. Hell yeah, dude. Bank don't do fucking shit at, maybe if you got $1 million in there, them couple percent, they might give you interest, might make up something, but that's why I got the Atom. Is it Atom?
Yeah.
I think it's Atom.
Who?
It's from Coinbase. It's crypto that earns 14% APR. It's like it's better than loaning out money and somebody's paying you interest. It's fucking 14% is high. Yeah, Atom USD, and it's gone up a lot since what is this right here? 1104. So from the 4th of November to now, it's gone up.
Everybody, puff pass.
At one point, it went up 150%.
I keep my money in assets, not banks. That's right.
Cheers, Mo.
Right. Mo Manic. What's up, brother? How you doing over there?
Yeah, Solana's hot. I bet that's gone up the past month a lot.
What up, man? Manic. He said, Manic. Where's my phone? Here it is. What?
Do you have any of your cryptos staked? Like, I forget what it is. I can't take the money out, which I like. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to sell today. Because I have a problem with that. So I'm locked in for like a couple months or so. Yep, diversify Grinding. Grinding knows what he's doing.
Who said that?
Grinding.
I mean, yep.
Yeah, real estate, is a very safe investment over time. If you look at the prices, they just go up. Yep, they might go down like 2009. Everything crashed practically. But if you would have waited, or if you bought some shit back then when prices dove, um, you would be sitting pretty right now. I love real estate, even though I only own my house. But if I had the money, I'd be buying up real estate, renting it out. Airbnb's fucking killer money these days.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. You have shit to do in your time. Yeah, yeah. You have shit to do though.
Oh yeah.
You gotta. I don't know if there's any resorts near you or the ocean or Airbnb. We do that all the time. Airbnb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really nice scenic views here. Almost like every home has mountain views and then
Really?
the desert. Yep, it's very mountainous here. And it might not even be people on vacation. It might be somebody who comes on business because it's a big city.
Yeah. Okay.
And they need places to stay, type thing.
Absolutely. Truck drivers, all kinds of people.
Yeah, yeah.
All kinds of people. People just go to party.
Yep, we rented an Airbnb for High Times. Never did wind up in High Times. It was in Cali, but for whatever reason, they said no smoking. You couldn't fucking smoke weed or anything like that at a High Times. So we're just like, fuck it. Let's just continue to party, go to the beach and shit like that.
Yeah.
Cali.
Yeah. We can't smoke in Airbnb in the house, but their patios and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mind it. Nice patio by the pool, right off the living room window. Slider. It was cool.
Oh, nice grinding. Hell yeah, dividends are awesome.
Get a picture once a week.
What are you talking about, grinding? So that's some bullshit.
That's some bullshit, Keith. What's he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Get a paycheck once a week.
Yeah. Some stocks they pay you. That's what the dividends are.
Mm-hmm. Not there yet. But...
Usually it's not that much from what I remember in the 90s when I had was in the stock market. It might be a certain percentage or could be even be pennies per stock you own, but if you own a lot of them, it adds up. Not there yet, but it's getting there.
Not there yet.
Sorry, grinding. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I lost my track.
The whole High Times thing. Oh yeah, it sucked, dude. We traveled, like 6 hours, 7 hours to get there. We rented out an RV. We rented out an Airbnb in the mountains. It was fun. I would rather be at the beach than fucking.
Well, High Time, you would figure at least get to smoke a joint in there,
right? And it's California. Like, what the fuck?
I know. Well, other people don't like it. That's what they get to.
I think they needed some type of permit and something happened with it.
It's even smoking there because you can't smoke cigarettes, vapes, nothing. On the one I go to,
Yeah.
yeah, it says no vapes, no tobacco use, no cannabis use. They have these stickers all over the fucking place. This TV drives me crazy. Where's the clicker?
Yeah, I got fucking in line, long ass line, and then heard the word.
Ugh.
Yeah, right, Grinding. You take the dividends and you reinvest them. Grinding, do you have a 401k? It's funny because I hear, people complaining about the markets and stuff like that, but
Yep.
the stock market has been breaking records left and right next year. And people's 401ks probably shot up so high, but people are still like, I don't got any money. It's like, dude, come on. If they have a 401k, some people don't, but generally, if you're a worker, your company offers 401k.
I had a nice one going. Where I worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it. It's the only thing I miss is my 401k insurance. I got insurance, but they had the best where I worked. Not the best, but they had good insurance. Back then, I needed it for the kids and shit. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I have two insurances for medical, one state and one federal. So that works out really well.
Hell yeah.
But I don't have life insurance, and I'm really sick and many different things. So I'm sure they would charge me more
Yep.
than I can afford,
Yep. But they will. Just because you're sick. Fucking people.
Oh, Roth IRAs, those are good too. I mean, depends how much you put in. There's a limit, I believe, but it's still cool. I cashed out my 401k and a Roth I had from work because they would match it.
I got laid off 8 years ago or so. I took a voluntary layoff. They matched it. They hooked me up. They hooked me up, bro.
Dude, I was working for such a good company. When I got sick, they said, we're going to hold your job for 6 months in case you get better. 6 months came around. They're like, we're going to hold your job for another 6 months. Oh, sweet. If I get better, I got a job.
Yeah.
And they let me go finally. And they sent me a check for 10 grand as a severance pay.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, damn,
It
that was
helps.
a good company.
But you don't have a job to go to at the end of the if you get better. If you get better.
Yeah.
Because that's a big, I can identify that's a big load off your chest. Having a job to go to when you're better.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing you don't have a job, that adds to the stress, bro. The company I used to work for did the same fucking thing. You know what they did one year? They had presents brought to my house, my grandchildren's.
That's fucking awesome.
And my kids. My kids were little like that, younger.
I worked for a company once that gives turkeys for Christmas. And I thought that was cool, and bonuses, and they had beer in the fridge, even though it was an office. You could drink. It was perfect.
You could do that.
Well, what happened is all of a sudden I'm being laid off, and so are a bunch of other people. They found out the president of the company spent millions of dollars from the company on lavish trips, most of them golfing, like golfing in Australia and weird shit
Oh
like that.
yeah,
And I lost my job because of that fucker.
yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. No, look,
Oh, never
was a
got the
family
turkey.
business.
Never got the turkey. They're like, we can't afford the turkeys this year because of that.
Yeah. It was a family business owner. And then they got big. They got big. We used to get turkeys.
Yeah. Yeah, that was-
4th of July, we had steaks and shit. It was good. It was a real good time. And
yeah,
then
fucking,
they
yeah.
sold their name.
Oh,
You know, they took care of my family. Unbelievable. For a good quite a few years.
yeah, I had a cool manager. Every Friday, she would buy us lunch, and a lot of times it'd be like from Beyond Bread or from some steak place. Like she'd bring like we're the night shift, so it was only like 6 of us.
It's all right. Company's still spending money on you.
Yep, fucking steak.
I know. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Back then they did shit like that. Now all these companies are too big. Now there's lawsuits. Excuse me.
I got it. I got you grinding. That's a good point. Christmas bonus. Yep, I was supposed to get one too.
Yeah, we got a bonus and a turkey on Thanksgiving. Christmas was the bonus at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
We had good bonuses. I got a cost of living raise when I was fucking younger. A $3.55 raise all one fucking night.
One at yeah. Oh, at
Cost
once.
of living raise. I was like, damn. I was like, that was sweet.
They did that here. A lot of people are making way more money here. I hope they did this everywhere, where they raised, not officially $15, but most companies now pay a minimum of $15. You could work at Burger King. I'm sorry, it's McDonald's, probably Burger King too. You get paid $15 an hour to start at McDonald's. You could get up to 20 if you've got some experience. So $20 an hour.
Management position. Here it's 17 stop pay.
And they did this because of COVID. They needed workers. Not everybody wanted to work. I don't know if you remember when nobody was working.
That's legit. Hell yeah, bro. It is legit.
So even though the burger prices, the prices at McDonald's went up super high, the people who are working there, because some people were making $9 an hour working at McDonald's. Now they're making 15. That's a big boost.
That's a huge boost, bro.
Yeah. So that was cool because all the prices on everything, we had inflation. So it makes sense that they got like a cost of living increase type thing.
Cost of living is the bomb. It was almost $20 here. That's fucking sweet. Oh, where's my dabs? Here's my dabs.
Not all companies did that, but I know around here a lot did. A lot. Because they're not struggling here as much. Plus, our food is cheaper. We get our shit straight from Mexico. Our produce and shit. And if it goes to you guys, let's say avocados. Over here, they're like $3 for $1. Where you guys live, it might be $2 for one. I don't know. But because we're so close, there's not as much transportation cost. All our produce is way cheaper than everywhere else. Grinding said, that's cool, people getting paid more, but I wish they would remember no lettuce, throw napkins, and ketchup in the bag.
Ohio has its.
I agree, man. TJ says his first job was $1.75 an hour.
Like,
My first job was passing out Domino's coupons and shit on people's doors and their knobs. So you walk up to a house and you hang this thing. And so Domino's was going to pay me and my friend $10 each to distribute hundreds and hundreds of these. It would have taken us about 2 hours. So that's $5 an hour, when I think at that time it was maybe $3 an hour. It was like three something an hour. Yeah. So we're making like $10 or $5 an hour. Well, this is the thing. It was my buddy who told me about it. He's fucking smart dude. Like, how did he get this job? He just walked up there and talked to them. But anyways, at one point we do like a few blocks, and at one point my friend takes the coupon shit, throws it up into the air. It goes everywhere. He's like, "We're done." Like, no, dude, we're supposed to finish this job and shit. He cheated.
He cheated.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Grinding says, I'm all for giving a raise. I just want equality if they're getting paid. That's all. No, that's, dude, Grinding.
McDonald's sucks. I hate McDonald's. They got nasty ass food. And he's right. If they're getting paid you and me, you should get a fucking good burger.
Yep.
In one hole and out the other within minutes. My situation. Waste of money for me.
Grinding says a kid at McDonald's was making more than him building submarines.
I saw
Wow.
That. That's crazy, bro.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember working at CVS for $6.50 an hour. I was 16. Dude, I had a killer fucking job when I was 17. I was making $20 an hour, working for Toyota in the parts warehouse. And all day I would be picking parts, putting them into this bin behind me, because I was on this like
cherry picker.
Yeah, a picker where the forks are behind me, and I would go like fucking the fucking shelves. Yeah, no, all the way up there, dude. Like, I don't know how many feet, way up there, and there'd be like tires up there, and I'd have to grab a fucking giant tire and put it in the cab. But it was fun, dude. And then I would stock too, where I would take stuff from the bin and put it up.
Yeah.
And it paid.
So you qualified for a forklift. Certified.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't get certified.
Well, if you drive, yeah, back then they didn't do it, but now you got to be certified to drive those.
Oh, okay. And I was making $17, and then it was one of those temporary gigs. So I worked there during summer because I was in school.
Oh yeah, cool. For $20 an hour, that's a good job. A good job for a temp agency.
Yeah, it was $17 an hour to start, and then the next time I worked was it was $20 an hour. I was 17, making more money than any of my friends, but it was only temp. And then so I was working the last time there. They were going to hire me full time, almost $30 an hour.
Wow.
And you know what happened? They called me into the office. They're like, Heath, please tell us you've been in the hospital and they gave you morphine recently. Like, no. And I'm like, that's a weird question. Why? Well, when you took the drug test, they found morphine. How the fuck did that happen? I just quit weed 6 months ago. I'm not on any drugs. And now the bosses are telling me at the warehouse, they're telling me that I failed the drug test.
That's bullshit.
So I couldn't figure it out. It winds up, I ate this Polish poppy seed cake where it's like a square, but it's nothing but poppies, dude. And I ate the whole thing, like a fucking pound of poppies and poppy seeds.
Yeah.
And I I called the doctor. I called the lawyer. They basically said, "There's no way." The doctor said, "Yeah, it'll be out of your system in a few days," and that's all he said. And yeah, it does throw off drug tests. It does.
So that should be good
If you
enough.
eat enough.
Yeah, I've
Right.
heard it does. If you eat enough.
But he said it leaves the system. And then the lawyer's like, "Well, we have no proof that you ate the poppy seed cake, that you didn't take drugs." Like, fuck, can't do nothing about this shit. So I lost a job that I could have had an amazing pay. This was 1993, 2 and 3, 1992 and 1993. And the next time I got fired.
You're fired. I've been fired so many times.
Because of the drugs, failing the drug test.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck. It's not your fault.
Yeah, they had me go that day.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna torch this. If it's too loud, let me know. Is it lights?
Thanks, grinding. It wasn't good. Another job I had about 20 years ago. It was a temp agency as well for the giant electric company here. They provide electricity to not only all of Arizona, but California. We send electricity there, and we send electricity to Mexico, possibly Utah. I forget. Big place. And I was getting paid as a temporary $20 an hour for computer shit. And they had me one time. The thing ended after, I don't know, a bunch of months, 6 months or so, 7 months. And then they called me back for another contract. It was a temporary agency, $20 an hour. And they brought me back because I did a good job. And so everybody's telling me, "You're doing a great job. You're doing great. You're doing good." And so like 6 or 7 months passed by, and like they possibly want you full time. At which point the temporary agency stops paying for me like $50 an hour. You know, so I would definitely go from 20 to maybe 25, 30.
Cheers, 840.
Something like that. Cheers, 840. Didn't see him. My bad. And they wound up not hiring me, and my contract ended, and that was that. That was 20 years ago. Like, holy shit, that was a long time ago.
I know, huh?
20 fucking years passed by so quick.
It's rubbing in right now. You're feeling it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What are you barking at, kid? Huh? What you barking at?
Last job that I had was when I got sick and disabled. That was a really good job. I could have gone really far because they were so big, and they were tied to the like biggest Canadian at the time, the largest Canadian tech company. They created software mainly. It was mainly business software. And that job, when I left, I think it was $23 an hour. They were about to send me to Ireland to open up a new office.
Ireland?
Yeah, because we had offices all over the world. There was already one in one town in Ireland. I think this was going to be another one. And right before that, dude, like 2 weeks before that, I couldn't work anymore. Fuck, I really wanted to go Ireland. Looks good on a resume that I went on into another country and opened up an office and all that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh hell yeah.
And they probably would have sent me somewhere else after that, if I did a good job and pay increase and all that shit.
That would have been great, bro.
hmm Yeah, my buddy who was there maybe 3 years longer than me, doing the same job as me, he was getting paid 90 a year back in 2007.
90. Yeah, that's awesome. Back then.
Yeah, for a computer job.
Caught the server in a mud. Yep, that's why I did military in Afghanistan work. Yeah, you travel. My
hmm
buddy, a friend of mine, was a firefighter, and then the first Afghani war, he went to Afghanistan. He was a firefighter here, but he went to Afghanistan to private investigate, I think. Private investor or something. Something to do with that. Some protection fucking agency.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard from him since.
Mm. I'm pretty sure I could get some low level job right now working with computers. Um, but within a week or two, I would not show up at work. So I can't hold a job, and it
Mm,
sucks.
yeah.
And even like if I worked from home, like today, dude, I felt sick and I slept 12 hours. So that would totally change the work day.
For sure.
I wanted to do voice jobs, but now they got AI.
Yeah.
They can make
I know.
somebody sound just like me.
Yeah, your voice would go great. Yeah, people don't want to pay out. They want, but they don't want to pay. Unless you get a good family company. That's even hard to find. Everything's so incorporated and all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Capitalism,
Yep,
which is I like capitalism, but
there's
at some
mine.
point, oh heck yeah, oh that's beautiful, dude.
Oh, well, there we go.
But yeah, all the few words you sum up kind of a company is that they only care about the bottom line. It's the number at the end of the day that tells you whether you made money or lost money. Merc, is that like IRC? IRC? Internet Relay something?
Mark, Mark, fuck yeah, Papa.
Internet Relay Chat. I used to use that back in the day, but I'm not sure what Merc is exactly. I know
Me,
IRC.
I haven't heard of it.
Let's see.
It just popped. That was last year. Not last year. Yeah, last year. It popped up in my photo memories. I got some pictures in here. Fucking flip you out. It'd be mine.
Oh wow.
I said, where the fuck are my plants? My outdoor.
That's soap grinding. I didn't know you did computer work.
Here's my outdoor. That's the side of the house, the front of it.
Fucking giant.
All those bushes are my trees.
What are they, like 4-pounders? Or maybe
Huh?
bigger. How many
Yeah.
pounds did you get off those?
Oh, fuck. We got,
That's your whole first floor.
yeah, I took up, went up to the second floor windows.
Damn. Holy shit. You're growing trees, bro.
Well, we got like, I thought, we really didn't keep track of it. We lost track after 9. So I want to say 7 or 8, 9 pounds. The good shit, because we had some rock problems and we had to, you know, they were fucking huge. We had weed for a while.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you the stock.
Did you veg them inside and then
Yeah.
throw them out there?
Yep.
That's the way to do it.
Look at the stock.
Yeah, that's a fucking tree, bro.
Do
Dude,
the
that's a
tape measure.
tree.
I have another one.
Did you all see that in chat?
That's a big old fucking stock. We had to get a chainsaw to cut it down.
Wow.
But that was shit a while ago.
Did you
21.
post? Did you post those anywhere, like Instagram or YouTube?
Yeah, Instagram.
Oh, okay.
On my page. Definitely in Boston Pine. Yeah, for sure.
Pine tree.
Definitely a Boston Pine. For sure. And you know what the fucked up thing is? That's in front of the house, not even fenced in or nothing. Well, side front. It's on the
Nobody said shit.
The whole street's full of cops. They live there. His neighbor, where that plant was, has a fence right there with my son's property. Nobody said a fucking word. Nobody touched them. Nobody did nothing. Nobody wants to go down there because it's all cops anyways.
So that's before New York went rec or whatever they have. Oh, no, wait, you're not
I'm in Boston.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah. No. This is after.
Oh, okay.
It was the soil. It was the fucking compost my son made. He's been fermenting it for fucking a couple of years. And that's where the soil was fucking great, like up against his house.
Yeah, our soil is something called caliche. And I've seen caliche in Illinois. Over there, it's this stuff that's super thick. It's like mud that's, I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest with you. It's like, imagine if peanut butter was really thick. As you spread it, it'd be like super duper. Yeah. And it's like quicksand or something. It's really fucking weird.
Bits of bread and shit, yeah.
And so I moved down here, and they have caliche here, but over here it's been baked by the sun for fucking God knows how long, and it turns into something like cement. Cement. That's how hard it is. So recently, my wife, somebody gifted us a compost bin. So we're gonna compost because soil is expensive,
Hell
and and all we have is sand and caliche.
Caliche, huh?
Yeah, I got to get a caliche bar, is what they call it, to break up
Oh,
the soil. I can't just dig into the soil, into the ground with my shovel in the backyard. I
no.
have to. No, it's too hard. It's like trying to shovel cement. So I have
Wow.
to get this giant weighted bar. I'm not sure if you're familiar with
Yeah.
the
To
weighted
break up
bars.
the ground. Yeah.
And I lift it and jam it, and it puts a little hole in the ground, and then I twist it up, and it breaks up.
Yeah.
And
And evaporates. I don't know.
yeah, had to use that a bunch of times before I dig. And I planted about 20 plants and 3 trees, bunch of cactus. It was a lot of digging. At least I got some muscle now. It's cool because I was really weak. So as the
Yeah.
time passed by, I see myself getting stronger. I could only lift this, but a month from now, I was able to lift this and that. Like seen
That's right.
the progression in my strength.
Now you can lift them both at once. Instead of making 2 trips.
I do not grinding. I do not. I welded in high school. I took a metal shop and I welded all sorts of stuff. It was cool and tried 3 different ways of welding, but I haven't done it since and I forgot everything. That was fucking how many years ago? Get a drill and make a makeshift groundbreaker.
I haven't seen you fucking Frank. Where the fuck you been?
He was really getting into this one game he's playing with Adam.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that.
Something Forest, and they've really been getting into it.
Okay.
Because I hop on with them, and it's just him and Adam playing the game.
Yeah, get you. I said, "What's up?" I don't see anybody. Okay. Let's see what Nugget's doing. He knows. He's still awake. I gotta say hi. Hold on.
Bar of steel.
My brother has one child, and he came out as gay.
Boston Buds, punk
When
ass
he came out as
bitch.
gay, my 4 boys all at once. I'm okay.
The caliche, the hard stuff is about
Alright.
4.
Some hole in it. Make Okay, that's pretty cool.
Keeps going until finally it comes swinging back in
All
the
right.
direction, bro.
Loud enough.
Where you get the end. Go back the other direction.
I never
Kate,
thought about that.
what's up, Kate? What's up? I ran out of fucking papers. But I got backup. Bingo. Good.
Why am I typing? Thanks for that grinding. I'll look. I already am looking it up, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I still have a palm tree to plant,
Cheers, men and women.
and I forget what else, but
On
I do have
camel.
to dig some holes. Right on grinding.
My boy, my people. I'm paying attention to mom.
I think I'm ready for that.
Minutes, I said
I wouldn't mind growing something. I don't know nothing about it.
But now I got me a fucking
How the hell are you gonna? Yeah, how the hell are you gonna grow outdoors there?
dude. I got
Yeah,
this house we just bought here. The one I'm in now.
yeah,
I just moved here. I don't know if you know that.
yeah, yeah. I
All right,
remember.
a couple months ago, 8, 9 months ago. I got a garden on the side over there, and I cannot wait. I couldn't do it last year because I just had too much shit going on. But this year, I'm gonna rock the fucker. Try to depend on soil and shit, you know.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's a good soil. There's an old Portuguese gentleman that used to live here. And from what I hear, he used to use it every year. And it looked like it by the time when I moved in. It looked like it was used recently.
Hmm.
So we'll find out. I'll probably get 4 good sized plants in there.
I believe out here in the desert we have to water it because it just dries out like nothing. The bin does have a cover, so that's good.
Mm.
Maybe it'll be okay. It'll create its. Maybe it won't dry it out this time. Yep. Grinding. We had one before. It dried out eventually, but when it was good, I used it to plant some trees at the old house, and it did very well. Yep. But I forget if it. I think is it a 1-to-1 ratio of brown or dry stuff, and you want to put green stuff in there from the yard as well.
Compost.
Yeah, I only did it once. I really didn't know much about it. Just did the simplest one that they said
Yep.
to do in the desert.
Right.
And there was a guy that built an island that started out like a desert and he kept planting trees. Yeah, dude. They're doing that on a massive scale in some countries like China. China has the Gobi Desert. It's a giant fucking desert. So China's only can grow in like half the country, not even. So they're remaking the desert by planting stuff, fucking getting just
That's a good idea.
getting life in there. And the desert then like blooms. It takes care of itself. Once you got enough plants in there, some water, the whole thing comes alive. It doesn't
Wow.
look like that at first. It you know, and they have different methods of doing stuff. It's so cool. Different new ways of growing.
Yeah.
Where we can change all the deserts in the world if we wanted to.
Okay. Another puff.
That's a good idea. I'm very chatty.
It's all right.
Cool.
Chat away. What's Dave Floyd doing? He popped in. Popped out.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him today because I did all that sleeping.
So did I.
Haven't had a chance to catch up with him.
These papers are good. I like these papers.
You know what's weird? I smoke bowls, and when I grind the weed, it doesn't taste as good as if I break it up myself into little pieces and pack
Like
it.
little tiny nugs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do, little tiny nugs. And it tastes really good. If I break it up, it's not the same. I don't know
That's
what's
weird.
going on there. Yeah.
Opposed to breaking it up normally or cutting it with scissors. And then,
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe all the shit sticks to the grinder.
Yeah, I guess during that time you do have a loss of keef. That's
Keep,
right.
yeah.
You know, that's got to be it because I have a lot of keef in the bottom of my grinder.
Smoke some of that. Sprinkle that in your fucking joint or your pipe.
What's that?
Sprinkle some of that in your pipe.
Yep.
Fucking right.
That's what I'm about to do. There's many, many, many different strains in this stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, I fucking
Well, that's a good idea, grinding.
What's that?
Taking leaves, dry them out a little, and then grind them down to add
Hmm.
to the soil.
We try it now.
I just put a lot of keef in the bowl.
Ooh, keep it up.
Oh, and then I'm gonna put some of this crazy concentrate. Speaking of concentrate, I'm getting some called ChemDog,
Yeah.
a lot of ChemDog, and then I'm getting a lot of mint cake.
That sounds good. Mint cake. Concentrates?
Yeah,
You
And
smoke
then-
concentrates?
yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, you put it in
put
your pipe.
I smoked the Jesus bowl. I don't know
Yeah,
if you remember that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it lasts. I put the concentrate on top of some weed, and it lasts forever.
Yeah, you do. I forgot.
You know, like moon rocks.
Yeah.
It's kind of like those burn a long time.
Look at Grand. I'm jealous. I gotta bust out the briefcase.
Hey, grinding. Just so you know, you might be a little bit behind. It looks like. So what you would do is maybe put this video at 2x speed, so you don't miss anything, and then it'll play up to date.
I'll play right on top of what we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, you could be on YouTube. There's a delay, eh?
There is a delay usually, but I don't know. Usually people kind of, oh, it just sounds like he's responding to something we talked minutes ago, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did. 2 more days. 2 more days? What? I thought you were leaving tomorrow. Tonight, maybe tonight's his last night of work.
Remember though, it takes a long time to get home
yeah.
for him.
You're
And
right.
by that time, it'll be like the next day practically.
You're right.
Go to sleep and then wake up. Yeah, I get it.
You're right. Well, he's leaving a beautiful state, right?
Oh yeah,
He's
I've
leaving
never-
it.
I've never been there, but
Me either. But Green Kasike is one of our 420 community buddies, and he lives in Hawaii. And he
nice.
shows us a lot of Hawaii. It's fucking beautiful. I haven't seen him in a while. He pops in once in a blue moon. Him and Reddy are buddies.
Oh, okay.
They're real good buddies. But he shows us Hawaii is fucking beautiful. And the mountains and shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Looks like paradise or something.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up paradise. He's a good guy. He's just going through some shit right now. He's a real good fucking guy. Green Cacique. Has anybody seen Green Cacique? What time is it? 12:47. Let's see. Where are we? What's on this thing? Yep. Let me check something. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Go here. Go there. Let's see my man.
I'm gonna be right back.
You got it, bro. Just received them. Hell yeah. Yep. Shit like that. That's fucking men. Look at the skies. Look at the fucking skies. Hell yeah. Imagine living in those mountains, bro. Brandon. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Cool. Go start you up, turn it on. Chime. Attention DNH. Oh, and December 3rd. It's fine. It's a DNA. Yeah. Looks like a postcard. Yeah. For real. The one in the mountains? Damn straight. I'd love to live up there, bro. Imagine the ocean breeze. Grow the weed.
All right.
What?
Looks like I missed something.
I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Let me find him. He sent me some pictures. Where are they? See, I can never find the fucking things. Not that. Not that. That. See that, Keith?
Yep.
That's Hawaii.
It's awesome.
Nice postcard, huh?
Hmm. Hawaii reminds me of what it would look like here if we had water.
Yeah. Lots of water.
Yeah.
The sky is fucking nice and blue.
You'll be driving down here like on an expressway and it'll be like Gale Cruz River and you're on this bridge and you look down, it's super far down and there's no water. It's not a real river. They still call it a river. You expect to see, when you're driving, you look down and you see you're expecting to see water, right? Your first time,
Yeah.
completely dry. Cheers, Mirror Mirror. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Mary's here. What's
Nice
up,
to see-
brother? I saw him yesterday. I went into his site.
Oh yeah.
He's a good dude.
Oh yeah, we've seen each other there. I hung out
Yeah.
for a while.
What up, Mara? Steve, what do you like to be called? How you been, sir?
Oh,
He's baking and baking.
good morning.
Yeah, definitely morning time there.
Yeah, I love that tour he gave yesterday as he was walking.
I know, huh?
Hmm. At first I thought he was in the UK. I didn't realize he was in Spain. And I was like, wow, I didn't know they grew oranges and all these exotic fruits in the UK. Then he said Spain or something. I'm like, oh, okay.
Did you
Like,
see
what?
the fucking trees?
Yeah.
That was cool.
When I seen the cactus that grows here in the desert, the prickly pear cactus, I'm like, wow, in the UK, they're growing cacti. Cordoba. Historical Cordoba. Very Muslim. Well, I don't know if it still is, but yep, you eat the prickly pear. Mirror. A lot of people have them, and the flower forms a fruit, and people cut them down, and you can turn them into all sorts of things. Mainly, people turn it into a jam. One of the easiest. Oh, Orgiva Granada. I thought he said Cordoba. My bad.
Granada.
That place is beautiful too. It looks like
Hell yeah.
it's another one. Yeah. Let's see where this is. This is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he's not far from the sea. Oh, he's not far from Cordoba.
I need a Pepsi. I need a Pepsi.
Where's the Andalusian area? Seville, Gibraltar.
I know what I had.
Valencia. Madrid. Oh, you are in Andalusia.
Porcupine jerky. Porcupine jerky. I tried.
He said chorizo. That's funny. You know, Mir, we have chorizo in America, and there's chorizo. It's a sausage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but if you ever talk to an American and you say chorizo, and you're talking about Spanish chorizo, it's different. It's a different thing. They're both called chorizo, but one is dried, I believe. The other one is so fresh you don't even cook it like a sausage. It just falls apart. It's more like a ground beef type thing.
Oh, really? Paprika.
Yeah,
Lots of paprika.
it turns like a hard sausage, I guess it would be called. But yeah, this one's different. It's more like ground meat. I don't think there's even a casing. Some of them. But yeah, I don't know that much about other sausages like Italian and stuff. But the Polish sausages are interesting because people think there's one. No, there's like maybe 20 different kinds, and they're used for different things. Like they have a specific sausage for roasting at the campfire. It's a specific sausage. It's super fatty.
Oh,
And you put it over the fire. It's fun. Yeah, there's the Góralska kiełbasa, which means Highlander um, sausage. And in Poland, there are these Highlanders that live in the Tatra mountains. They speak a little bit different Polish. It's like an accent, I guess. But they have Góralska Highlander sausage, which is super hard, and it gets hung up for I don't know how long, but it grows like mold on it and shit. And at some point, it's ready, and it's not hard as a rock, but it's super hard and super delicious. Yeah, that one you basically eat the way it is because there's no point in frying it or cooking it. It's just ready to go. Yeah, Polish, Romanian, Hungarian. Yep. And right on grinding. Oh yeah. That's one of the joys of life, I think. Travel. Mir, the reason I ask about Spain and stuff in regards to areas, I'm a Romani or a Roma gypsy from Slovakia, well, Czechia, but My father's from Slovakia, and I believe Spain has gypsies as well. They're more like our cousins. Let's say it's the Kalo gypsy, which translates into black. They're not black.
He calls himself a hobo.
Mir does.
Mary does, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's now familiar with many different types of gypsies, I would imagine, because you've got ones in
Who's
the
that?
UK, and there's different ones. There's like people that have lived there for hundreds of years, Romani Romichal, and then you have some that recently showed up from Romania. I don't know what they call them. So there's a lot of different people there. My father says I'm from Romani. Most European are. Oh, Romani. Romani.
Romani.
Well, Romani, and I think they count the Kalo in Spain and other tribes. They're the biggest minority in
So
Europe.
to give you guys a heads up, what? Oh, dude, I can't. So, good to give you guys a heads up. What's he giving us heads up about?
Because he said he might not see us. We might not see him for a couple days, and it's
Oh,
because he'll be traveling.
yeah, we understand that.
The Celts came from the Romani gypsies. I do know there's, oddly enough, like France uses the word Bohemians, or they did in the past, to describe people that came from it,
Oh, excuse me.
the
Fuck.
gypsies. So they were calling them gypsies. That would come from Bohemia, and the word Bohemia or Bohemia, which is in Czechoslovakia or Czech Republic right now, comes from a word from the Celtic people when they passed through. And boy, Bohemia comes from a word before Bohemia existed, right? Like they're the ones who showed up. And this was like thousands of years ago, way before the Slavs or the Germans showed up. I think they know the migration north west. No, wait. Why
No,
can't I
wait.
think of the direction now? What's wrong with me? Northeast. My bad. It is east.
A nor'easter. Any
I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying, but I know Grinding says that he can't wait to see his dog again.
I know. I'd be like that too. My buddy. Man's best friend, eh? Time to roll another joint. Mm-hmm.
My bad, Papa. I was coughing. I didn't catch what you said last.
That's right. Yeah, man's best friend. That's what I said. A dog is a man's best friend.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wish I could take all my dogs out at the same time.
The dogs,
Go
yeah.
for a walk, but I forget why the wife said like I know there's a few that are sick.
How many dogs you got?
Only 5 right now.
I mean, only 5.
They're little ones. There's like
Would you rescue them?
some of them, yeah.
That's cool. Good job, man. I appreciate that.
Like, wait, I don't know by what you mean by rescue. Like, my wife would rescue a dog from the streets, and she would call a place that said if nobody claims them within 2 months or something like that, you can have them. So a
That's
few of
cool.
our dogs, she like literally rescued from the streets, and then a
You're a good
couple
person.
other dogs, people didn't want their dogs anymore, and we're like, we'll take care of them, you know. So the other ones were like gifts. That's how I look at it. I'm not an animal lover, but my wife and kids are. Um,
You don't mind them.
no, because when the kids, Dad, can we have a dog? We found him in the street, and the dog's all like cute and shit. Yeah, okay, but the stipulation is you don't expect me to take care of him. All you kids and your mom are gonna take care of him. Can you
I'll
take
try.
care of him?
That's right. But I forget. Did he mention? Oh, Mary's got 2 dogs. They're his buddies.
Yeah, I think we seen him the other day.
Yeah, I've seen them.
They were cool.
Grinding.
Although the little guy got picked on.
Oh, really?
Not picked on, I'm sorry, pissed on.
He pissed on. Whoops.
Hmm. It happens.
My dog did that to my brother-in-law's boot. We were standing there smoking a bone, and I had him on a leash. I guess he had to go. He lifted his leg and pissed on his boot. We were like, "What the fuck?" It was funny. We were so fucking high. We were laughing our ass off.
Yeah.
Big fella, adopted nearly 5 years old, age 30, M family abandoned. I be home at 26 before his brother. Holy fuck, man. I still haven't bothered. Yeah, good person, man. Salute to everybody, all the good people in the world. Actually, everybody.
Salute.
Salute. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Na zdrovia. That's Russian. And in Ukrainian, it's probably na zdrovia. It's all the same thing. In Czech, it's na zdraví. In Polish, it's what the fuck is it? Na zdrovia. Na zdrovia. All the same shit.
That's too funny, bro. That's his dog.
Oh wow.
He's
He's
got
awesome.
Christmas lights around him.
Is he waving?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Isn't that cool?
Na zdrovia, Keith. Yes.
He's throwing high fives.
So this word, this Slavic word used in a lot of places in Slavic countries means, if it's just translated, it means for health. Like we're drinking for our health. That was the excuse they used to use.
28 degrees. Fuck.
It's about as cold as it gets here. What you got now is what we're gonna have as the coldest, like in December, around Christmas.
You telling me it's colder than this?
No, I'm just saying that's the coldest it'll get here, 28
That's Celsius or degrees?
degrees.
Really? And where you live?
Yeah,
I didn't
during
know
the
you
winter.
reached that low. At
Uh,
nighttime, probably, right?
yeah, just before
Okay.
the sunset, sunrise. Yeah,
Okay. I can understand that.
yeah. In only a couple weeks. 28 probably during the day is probably 40s. So we're high of 40s, maybe 50s some days. It gets chilly,
Mhm.
but it's nothing like you guys get. We're just used to the fucking hot weather. I still go out there with my shorts in the 40s, the 30s. I'll usually still wear shorts. I'm one of those guys, but a lot of people do here.
Yeah. Mhm.
We're just so used to it.
It's fucking just 30 days away.
I know. Imagine that.
Yeah, I got like 6 days, 8 days until snow gets here. Regular. It's just like it's the future. Getting the ending day with that Canadian fucking wind, you motherfuckers can't keep up there. Yeah, what's this? Was thinking of the professional growth, maybe eat 12 tents at 30-day beds for weekly harvest. You mean 12 plants? No, he's talking about doing a round every week. That way he's harvesting every week after 12 weeks.
Tomorrow it's going to be 77.
For you?
Yeah, it's going to reach 77 for a few hours and then start
What's
heading
11, what's 11 Celsius for us?
30 days.
down. 1 second. C2F. That's all you got to type in. 51 degrees for 11 Celsius. So it's
I can never figure that out.
51
Oh,
degrees,
54. That's what he said.
11 degrees Celsius, and 52 degrees Fahrenheit is what it comes down to.
Okay.
Now over here right now it's what is it?
I'm 28. Fahrenheit.
28. 28 is minus or negative 2.2 or minus 2 in his language, which is Celsius. Minus 2, which is 28 in Fahrenheit. I think I'm at 55, which is 13 degrees. It's warmer here than where Mirror is. Or we're about the same. See. Yeah, it's 55 here, 13 Celsius. My humidity is 39%. Yeah, just Google C2F.
Imagine that. Google Celsius to Fahrenheit. Nice one, Keith. I'm still trying to learn Fahrenheit to Celsius. So Google Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay. So,
Yeah, you don't gotta like click on it after you type that in. You have it right there. Type in C or F, and it'll convert it. So you don't have to go anywhere else. You're still in Google. It's just up there.
Well, shit. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. You could do that for anything. You could type in IN 2 meters, or no, I'm sorry, IN 2M, let's say, and it'll pop up. Usually the right thing. If not, you could choose them anyways.
Right.
Like maybe you thought miles. How many inches per mile? Or how many? Yeah.
How many inches in a mile?
Yeah. A lot.
That's a lot.
So yeah, you could do measurements. Anything you could think of, really. I know it's like in the standard system or whatever you call it that the rest of the world uses, and it's by like tens, hundred thousands, and so there's no confusion. But because Americans use all these other words like feet and inches, we got to be different. We're America.
Yeah, it's fucked.
So much easier the other way. The metric system.
Where the fuck Blanco been? Have you seen him?
No. Well, I only see him here. So. For all I know, I seen him yesterday and he said something and I said, "Hey, what's up?" And then he disappeared. That might have happened and I just don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see him yesterday at all. Or the day before. Trust me, I know the motherfucker. He always comes in with an insult. Hey, dickhead, what's up? Well, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
It's all good, but I don't know where the fuck he's been. That's right. In the UK.
We use cups and feet to measure here in America. Feet and cups.
Champs is a more common word. Myself. Truth is. Gotcha. Maybe I'll help it. I'm hoping the name is cat.
Oh yeah, and when you do click on when you put in your temperatures or whatever, it tells you the formula of how to count it yourself. It gives it the formula where you could just use math and figure out, how many degrees 5 degrees is over there versus ours or whatever. But it's easier just to type in the degrees and it spits out the Fahrenheit or whatever. Cup your hands and act your shoe size.
Oh, my fucking name.
Whoa.
Sorry. And the allergies are kicking in. And to blow my nose. Woke your ass up, didn't it? Whoa. It's like a fucking truck.
It's all good.
Oh,
I was kind of trying to just be funny.
there's Mary talking about goats. Here comes Blanco.
Do you know what Mirror is saying there? Because no comprende.
Somewhat. Grinder my Captain Jack. The cat, chicken, and goat. Licking dog.
Translator, we need a translator.
Yeah, Mira, explain the situation.
I do read that the chicken and the goat are licking the dog's arse. That's what I read at the end.
I
This dog
only
is called
read licking dog.
Rimmer.
My dog is called Captain Jack, the Rimmer. Oh, I don't got.
Grinding. That's right. That's what kind of.
It's having a ball.
It's like a puzzle too. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, Grinder is the cat. He likes to lick cats, goats, and chickens' arses. Oh.
Asses licking dogs. Goat ass licking dog. Okay.
Yeah, he's looking for friends.
Yeah, licking asses is called rimming.
That's
Gotcha.
disgusting. Okay.
But
But-
continue on, Mira.
Well,
Continue on to the Spain language.
it's natural for some animals, right?
Absolutely. For animals, yes.
I heard that's how they identify each other.
Well, Blanco in that situation does the same thing. He loves rimming.
No, he's just copying what some rappers have said.
Probably.
Probably.
Wait, you call me? He said, "Cup a hand if the shoe fits." Great thing. I got you.
No, I think that was a good one, grinding.
Yeah, I think it was real funny.
Especially like in a New York City accent. That's not how I heard it, though. I heard it like it was you saying it. Damn. There's a little cut down thing going on. I don't know what it's called.
You friends just bump holes, man. Just about. Back off. You guys.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's. No, I don't even want to say. It's that season when men get lonely, I guess. They're talking about kissing assholes in the chat together, like having a conversation, having a good time. They're having a good time. That's what counts.
I was having a good time. Keep it private. Two parts of the world. Yeah, blow my nose. Hold on.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, grinding. I think that's the saying. As a foreigner, I'm not sure now. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, somebody might explain that one to me. Maybe when the boat's not sinking, it's floating, and therefore I'm happy I'm not sinking. Maybe. I don't know. Like, are there other ways to make a boat float? Are there like many different ways to keep it without sinking? I don't get it. I could see if there was 100 different ways to. Well, there's something about cats. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Like, really? Like, what are the other ways?
What?
What are the other 8 ways?
Well,
Wow, a wolf hybrid. Aren't those giant?
holy shit. Dude, you used to have. Oh, yeah. Killing people.
It's a big ass dog.
I was just going to say that's a big fucking dog. It's a wolf. It's a fucking wolf, is what it is.
Yeah. What do you mean grinding? Like he tried humping you?
It's crazy.
My bad. That was a dumb joke. But I do have a friend with a big ass dog, and when they first got, hung out, the thing tried humping him, and he's so big, like, yeah, it's not easy when the dog's taller and bigger than you. That's
Okay.
why we're little people. We always got little dogs. Little, loud, fucking
I
dogs.
got an American Bully. She's about almost 100 pounds. And the German Shepherd is like 110 pounds so far. He's
Wow.
only fucking a year old.
Yeah.
He's a big motherfucker. I trust my fucking bully before I trust that German Shepherd.
Yeah.
For real. Bully's strong, but the Shepherd got fucking nasty teeth.
Yeah. The little dogs are way more affordable. You know, they eat, especially the small ones. They're like teacup or something, and minis and all that. A mini Doberman. You ever see one of those?
Yep. But you got one?
No, we had one.
I had a Boston Terrier.
Mm.
18 years. Had him.
It's a long time.
Yeah, for him.
All these dogs are helpful with is an alarm.
Okay.
Just barking and yapping.
It'll do it too, Grinder. Become alpha male.
I believe our cats are getting older and our dogs are getting older.
Yep. We got 4 cats
Nice.
and 2 dogs. When someone wants to bring home another dog, I'm like, nope. No fucking way. But this one will be little. But nothing. No. We got enough fucking animals. I love them. But I gotta take care of the ones that they hit first.
My wife grew up in a pet shop because
He wants
her-
everything.
her dad owned the pet shop. So she
Yeah.
would help him out as a kid or just go with him. And so she
Yeah.
had, like, when I met her, first time I came to her house, she brought down a tarantula and had it walk on her and shit. And she had snakes and all this stuff,
Oh, that shit.
and dogs and cats.
Tarantulas spread webs while they're walking. They leave a little web
Yeah.
when they walk.
And then found out her dad, owns a pet shop. And so all her life, she's been an animal lover.
Nothing wrong with
And,
that.
she's the one who brought the dogs in and all that.
Uh-huh.
But she, for the first time in my life, I heard her say that after these dogs pass away, she doesn't want a dog, like another dog. I've never heard her say that before. I've never heard her say, like, no pets. Dogs and cats will be gone, and then it's just us or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you have to draw the line.
But I was the one who I never wanted a dog. At that time, when she said that, I said, well, can't we at least have one? It was like the opposite of what it was normally.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You know what? This Yorkshire Terrier, Yorkie. We have a teacup one, I believe they're called. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
tiny one? About this big.
Yeah, yeah,
You got one of them?
yeah. The Yorkshire.
Mini?
Yeah, really small, tiny,
Yeah.
and
A
like
teacup. A teacup is fucking tiny.
so tiny and delicate. You have to be careful when playing with it or petting it. You don't want to hurt the little guy. He's not the strongest dog out there.
Is it?
Yeah, that was one of the people who didn't want the dog anymore. And we're like, "Do you want it?" And we're like, "Heck yeah." That's an expensive dog, I heard. But he's getting old. I don't know what age he is, but I know that he's getting old. Oh, that's a big dog. Is that
That's
the
the,
wolf?
that's the wolf hybrid.
Yeah, that's
Look how
dope.
tall he stands. Yeah, he's fucking tall. Look at his
Look at that.
face.
Look at that face and head, dude. It's
It looks
giant.
like a fucking wolf, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's a fucking giant. Look how wide he is. Wow. Holy shit.
That is wild.
Wow. Holy bejesus. Is that you in the picture, Grinder? Grinder? Yeah. That was cold. Yeah. Okay, where the fuck am I? I wonder.
Sound just as good or even better, or we'll see how that one comes out.
The nuggies.
Today, gonna do something I haven't done in a while. Pretty fucking cool and first futures they usually have.
Direct feather guys, I know who you're talking about.
I think I'm gonna start cutting carbs. I need to drop my belly fat. If you want to drop this, start eating more of these. Starving ourselves, eating salads, and cutting out carbs. Doing these in different words. And one of these.
That's crazy, bro. Is that
He wasn't a slobber, was he? We did have the slobber dog, a boxer maybe. I don't know if that was the biggest dog we had.
Boxer?
Our boxer is the one that
Hyper.
do they slobber? Are there?
Oh yeah.
Slobber?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And fucking very hyper. They got cheeks that hang down here. They slobber.
Yeah. Is it like a bigger dog or a small dog?
Some can be big.
We
It's
had
not a small dog. It's not a small dog for sure.
okay, so we're talking about the dog we had. it was another one of those things. I got to move out. I don't have anybody for this dog. I go, well, we'll take him. It's a really good dog. But one day, okay, we lived on, it's hard to explain kind of, but we lived on the second floor, but next to us, part of the first floor's roof. Oh, wait, you were a roofer.
Yeah.
So it was like 2 levels, but in the back there was only 1 level. So when we opened up our back patio door, we were on the roof,
Yep.
right?
Your
And
deck was
so
on their roof.
yes,
Okay.
well yeah, there was it was just the roof. So I opened the
Oh,
door,
okay. You were on
stepped
the
out,
roof.
I was
got
on the
you.
roof. And behind me was like the apartment we lived in. And so birds, pigeons would gather around on the roof. And one day the doors are open and fucking her name was Angel, the boxer, started running, fucking sprinting, and the birds.
Morning, Yanni. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. There were birds on the garage. It was a garage, but it was the roof. I don't know what. Why did I say garage? I don't know. Anyways, the point is, birds flew off. Angel ran up and flew with them.
No way.
She went after the birds. She jumped off the roof, bro. I'm like, oh my God. And I went to the side where the long stairs are, and here comes Angel walking up like nothing happened.
Kids and probably love the fucking thing. Those dogs love the fucking, they're hyper and they love to jump.
Oh, I
Morning,
didn't know
Yanni.
that jumping thing. You know, they definitely like fucking porch birds.
She must have loved flying off that deck or that roof.
Well, the funny part is, what was the name we gave her? Angel.
Angel.
And for a moment, she was a real angel, and then
Yeah,
came up
for
like
real.
nothing happened. I didn't see how she landed, but Angel. Cats can jump from fucking way up high, no
Oh,
problem.
hell yeah. That's Grinder with his bulldog, yep. Flying teacup dog. No, it wasn't a teacup. It was his other dog, Mira.
Yeah, a pretty decent sized dog.
Yeah. He said it was boxer.
I'm gonna look up boxer right now and let you know here for sure. Boxer dog.
Boston. Well, it's not a Boston boxer, but it's a boxer.
Oh yeah, that's her for sure, dude.
Yeah.
The face and the slobber. Oh
Yeah.
my God. But yeah, the face. She was cool. She was bigger. Like I see some smaller ones. Maybe they're puppies or something. But she
Yeah,
was-
there are some smaller ones.
yeah, and we were having kids at the time, and it was a really good dog for even infants.
They're good with kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would like protect the baby and shit. Still smoking the wedding cake. It's awesome. Ooh.
Oh, she likes her wedding cake. A good fucking strand. There's Frank. I haven't seen Frank in a fucking couple days. What up,
Hey.
Frank?
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I've been sleeping a little longer. I've been staying up too late.
I hate you playing a new game.
Yeah, I've been playing that game too much.
I'm like, where's Frank? I haven't seen Frank in a couple days.
Yeah, I seen a live that was like 7 hours on your channel. I didn't watch it, but I'm like, wow, they were probably playing the game that whole time.
Pretty much.
I said that while holding in a hit. Wow, that's pretty good.
We just fucking chilling, smoking as usual.
Yeah, I was tossing in front of me. I got up. I got to go help my dad in a few hours. Shot a deer last night, right before sunset. And it's like a couple miles in the woods, so I got to help him drag it out. It's a little big for him.
You go get that deer.
Yeah, and I gotta help him
Does he have it
butcher it up.
spotted yet?
Huh?
Does he have it spotted?
Oh, yeah, he's already got it all located and everything. It just got too dark and he had to find his way out of the woods.
There's Blanco. There's that
That's
fuck.
a big old 8-pointer that's a little too heavy for him to carry.
Nice. 8-point, huh?
Yeah.
That's very good. Blanco, what up?
Blanco, ¿cómo está?
That's good.
Aquí.
You know, your dad, old Frank. Carry that fucker. Did he dress it yet?
Yeah, it's all gutted and everything. I just gotta help him drag it out and then we'll clean it up when we get back.
Right. Cool. At least you get will he hook him some meat?
Of course.
Good dad. Cheers, peeps. Blanco, what up, dog?
Got some good dabs.
Yeah, I hear what you did. You got some good dabs, Frank? What do you got?
Oh yeah. I picked up a half ounce for $80.
Wow. What is it?
Sunset sherbet.
That sounds good.
They are really good. They're legit too, because I've had sunset sherbet before, and it tastes just like the weed, but way enhanced.
Blanco, just so you know, this is a very odd thing that happened, but it makes sense.
It makes sense. All about you, Blanco.
Yeah.
About rim jobs.
I did not say the word goat one time since I've gotten up here, but somebody in chat said it.
That's right, Mr. Mirror.
He actually, Mr. Mirror, mentioned a goat or goats. I forget which one. So I thought that was interesting. Even if we're not saying El Jefe, it's here.
It's here, El Jefe.
So my dad leaves the top half because he's gonna get it mounted.
Oh, he should.
Yeah.
Nice 8-point.
He adds it to his wall.
Cool.
I knew I'd get quiet when I smoked this fucking powerful shit. It took me way back in the other direction.
What are you smoking, Keith?
The apple custard I was smoking, and then I packed apple custard again, and I put some keef on top of it this time from like 20 strains, and then I put a mix of concentrates I had from like 20 strains on top, and the killer is the concentrate. It's very strong. But so I had that like a triple layer thing, and it got me.
I got 3 kinds of weed coming in the mail.
Nice.
I can't remember what the fuck they are, but I remember one of them was called Rose.
Oh,
I've heard of Rose.
There is a breeder out there that was all his strains were like wine strains and stuff. You know how some breeders, they have like themes.
Yeah, it was a Black Friday deal, so I bought them. Good deal on weeds and dabs on Black Friday.
Yeah, I got, what's I got? I got 4 grams for $75 on Black Friday.
Yeah, I look for the cheapest deals.
So, dude, look at this shit.
Oh, nice.
I know, 4 grams. It was like $82 or something like that. After smack attack and tax the shit out of Massachusetts. And I had enough diamonds with $20. My son got him that little
I'll
fucker.
make sure I got my camera in the right position. Yes, we do. Okay. That's what I got.
Ooh, that's what my other ones look like, all white and shit like that. That white?
It's kinda. It's light color.
That
Very
looks,
sativa, very early.
yeah, that looks good. Looking good.
Got hella fucking deals around here in my state.
Wish they have them around here.
It's because I live right next to that Canadian border.
Mm.
That one's from Drippin' Diamonds. I see a lot of Vermont extracts too. So Vermont sells a lot of dabs over here too. That's another stuff.
Cheers, 840. What's happening?
Sup, my gypsy?
Oh, what's up, my gypsy?
Tell you what, those guys in Vermont can grow some fucking weed. They've always went head to head with us.
Speaking of fucking dabs, I'm ready to do one. Anybody else?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, motherfucker.
So the best way I've figured out how to dry without a dehydrator, I made a lot of hash, is you take that hash bag and you squeeze out as much as you can of the water before you go scraping that shit up. And then after that, you just flatten it out. Get it as thin as you can. Some people throw it on cardboard.
Wish you all a good night. Peace out. I'm out.
I don't like the cardboard because I think it takes the flavor from it. So
Hi, Yanni. Bye, Yanni.
Yeah,
I try to do mine on like a ceramic plate or something.
peace out, girl.
Later, Yanni.
I found, what's the? Oh, you found something easier, Frank.
Oh, I got something even easier. If you got a rosin press, just throw it in a chunk in the rosin press. Don't turn on the heat and just squish it between there. Thing will be dry instant. You could smoke it that second.
Frank's got it. Ow.
I've honestly never had hash mold on me. Never.
Hash?
I've seen it happen to other people. Like my buddy Matt over there, he would mold his hash all the time.
You would do it?
He would mold it. It would mold, trying to dry it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be too wet. I've never had it happen to me. I've actually never had anything bad happen during the drying or to any of my weed. Never had mold weed. Only when it's growing.
Time to do a dab.
Old school, using the hair straightener.
Beaker and a vacuum pump. Yeah, you can use the vacuum pump too. That works also. That will separate the water from the dabs or the hash, I mean. I haven't used a vacuum in years. I forgot about them. I used to blast too.
Oh shit! Yep, extract.
Tons of ways to skin that cat. Ooh, that dab stink.
That's not good. Hell yeah.
Oh, I said that.
Woo, that was a good fucking tasty ass hit.
Excuse me.
I knew they're gonna go right past the light, having bushes like that.
Yeah, you did say that.
You got to anticipate those stretches. That's the hardest part right there.
Keep going.
I don't even veg because of how much plants stretch. I skip that whole stage. Straight to flower for me. And sometimes they still outgrow the tent. Working with those sativas, next thing you know, you got fucking little baby seed plant that stretches to be 6 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. What up? What up? What up?
Who showed the plants yesterday that were all spread out?
All spread out?
Yeah, like trained, where he laid them down around the plant. All the branches, shit, are facing down, and that type of thing. Somebody.
Again?
So, mirror, alcohol extractions are more for cooking than smoking.
You had a good break.
I did an alcohol extraction of just about every part of the plant.
Who wants to see dope? I think I just needed it.
And it would basically be like a quick RSO type thing.
I don't think I have it anymore. Let's see.
And everything was fine until I accidentally ate 1.5 grams. That's when
That you, Brenda?
I was
Brandon?
really fucked up first time like that.
Yeah, that's what they're for, is eating.
Yep.
It was the easiest way to make a full plant extract.
And you do got to be quick about it because even the highest grade alcohols, they have water in them, so they'll suck the chlorophylls out, and that's why alcohol extractions are usually darker. But you got to be really quick about it, and it's got to be really cold. Get the alcohol really cold, and make sure you freeze the weed first.
I would also freeze. Well, there's different extracts. I did make some to smoke. That was like practically clear extract. You put it in the freezer, and the fats coalesce, and then I would strain that as well. So you get a really good product. I also had this machine that would was in a vacuum, and it would have these lower temps at which it was really hot. You know what I mean? It started off gassing, and I would get my alcohol back. It would extract the alcohol, and which would fall on the side. So I would be able to collect back my alcohol, and then the stuff in there would be concentrated. It was a pretty cool device.
Made some really good butters and coconut oils and stuff like that with it.
Mhm. Fucking yeah, big. He's gonna flip those in a couple days, 3 days.
Damn.
They're big already, huh, Frank?
He hasn't flipped them? I thought he flipped them by now.
No.
Dude, definitely should hit those damn lights.
I should put them outside.
He's got to flip those. They're going to go right past the lights.
It's fucking a bush to fucking 10 apart.
And those first couple days of stretch, they're going to stretch like 4 to 6 inches a day.
The halfway mark is where the poles are. Well, maybe a little less. And that was good fucking 4 inches past it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, the third ain't that far away. You're still going to have a hell of a stretch.
Not yet. On the third. Yeah, be home on the third. What's the date? In a couple days.
There's only a couple days.
He still has some work to do there too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, some lollipopping and shit. Basics.
I think he's taking clones too. I'm not sure. I think he is.
I think he did mention that.
Oh, I lost my shit yesterday over a fucking houseplant clone my girlfriend tried bringing in the house.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who won that battle?
Oh, I did, of course. Don't bring a fucking cut in here. I'm like, what the fuck do I get from a houseplant? Nothing but spider mites and fucking mold. I can't smoke the sucking bitch. So what the fuck good is it to grow?
True that.
Yeah,
See, I had houseplants that were worth a lot of money years and years ago, and some of them fucking with holes in the leaves and all kinds of fancy shit. And I threw them all out. I stole clippings from all over. I made the choice that they didn't give me anything.
Fuck.
I don't know where she decided after all these years that she'd bring a new house plant in, but it wasn't ever happening. Okay, so I can actually explain this. There is a hidden agenda. So you know Monsanto, right? Let's just take a look at every corn industry, and how about apple trees or anything out there. Everything's all genetically manipulated now. So they've been seeking their fucking claws into the cannabis industry for years and years, starting with overseas. Some of these patents have been written up, and you wouldn't believe how many patents this dude in Florida's got. And then you got places like Phylos that is filled with patents. You got people like Copycat that are filled with patents. So these guys that are fucking part of the big pyramid scheme up there, they all filing patents on strains. So and they've been leaking the genetics into the gene pool. A lot of the weed we smoke today is already genetically manipulated. So what they're going to do is lock down all this industry and say, you can't grow this, you can't breed this, you can't do nothing. You have to buy it from me. It's all about money and capitalism.
Yep. Money to reach all evil, brother.
So they waited till they polluted the whole gene pool so they could lock everybody out. That's why they started making it legal just now. Just save all your seeds pre-2000s, because this is when it really started happening big. Anything before 2000, good weed. Grow that. Like anything after 2000, there's a chance that you started seeing manipulated stuff. You see stuff like cookies, anything cookies probably got some manipulated DNA in it. I done fucked up my gene pool. I already know that I've accidentally crossed with a few of those GMOs.
Yeah, I was just kidding, by the way, Mayor. I was trying to sound dumb, you know? I even misspelled the word mean on purpose. But I guess it wasn't funny. But yeah, thank you for that explanation, Frank. That was what's
Oh,
your
it's perfect. I've been complaining about that for years. It's nice that people are becoming aware of it. That means that good weed will be saved in certain corners of the earth. Yeah, they will. And then they'll do dirty tricks on little farmers like that. They'll try cross-pollinating into their stuff. So what they'll do is these big corporations, they'll release their pollen all over the place. So actually something similar happened in recent years with Humboldt and Freak Show. That's why there's that's why Freak Show disappeared off the market. So it wasn't the plant themselves. What they did is they put patents behind the names and the structures. So then Humboldt's over there crossing and shit. And so then they had to dig back into older genetics to start back their breeding projects, because that Freak Show was then crossing into everything like blueberry muffins and all these different plants that they have. I started noticing it. I'm like, oh man, fucking Shapeshifter over there just fucked Humboldt, man, hardcore.
Fucked Humboldt over, huh?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, Seymour. Hello.
We can hear you, brother.
I got a new computer today, one of these $100 ones from Walmart.
Good.
How is it working? That Black Friday deal?
Yeah, it's a Black Friday deal.
Yeah, I went to go get one too. They were out of them by the time I went. Everyone ate them up.
Oh,
They had one pink one and one blue one left when I showed up. That's how close I got on not getting one. So I got me a nice blue one.
Blue, nice.
Big, but it's working.
At least you didn't get stuck with the pink one.
that's right.
And hey, there's that stable duck foot genetics right there of yours, Frank.
Thank you, Seymour.
That original.
Good.
So if you want it, we'll ship you a clone or we'll try.
It's okay. I'm having fun playing with my mutts. We got new plans over here.
The more fun.
I got some pretty cool phenos popping out right now. All
Yeah.
kinds of spiky and cool looking.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Hell yeah.
It looks like wild shit.
Oh, they are. I crossed with that super narrow sativa, and that's what I popped a fuck ton of. I started a little bit of everything, but mostly that sativa.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker. Oh.
That's some really old genetics. I dug that sativa out of some of my first genetics I made.
Gracie, what are you doing, punk? Huh? Get some cookies. Hold on, guys.
Frank, what do you breed to? What's your end goal? Is it like taste or yield?
The
or-
best tasting and smelling and high. I don't give a fuck about yield.
Yeah,
It could be the shittiest yielding plant in the world. Only give me a half ounce or some shit, and I'll still grow it.
yeah.
As long as it gets me high and tastes good.
Okay.
I know a lot of people want the yield, so
Yeah.
that's why a lot of people won't touch my weed.
They can't grow it, Frank. They don't have the skill to grow the duck foot. I'm just telling you.
For sure.
It's a
Hell yeah.
cantankerous plant.
I used to have a fuck ton of growers, and they just all backed off it for those bigger yielding plants.
And Blanco says he won't grow it. I don't think Blanco can grow it because he lives on concrete. He ain't got no ground to grow.
Yeah, that's honestly where it shines the best, is in the ground.
I've had a couple of guys put it in the ground and it did good in Mother Earth.
Mr. Fucker came up with a nice fucking plant.
Yeah, I know you will, Blanco.
Where's Blanco?
He's in chat, Papa.
I had to put my glasses on.
You know, honestly, I might believe he might actually outgrow me. That fucker, he
Well,
puts a lot of love into his garden.
I growed Blanco. I growed the Blanco plant. You guys seen it there 2 years ago. I growed the Blanco plant. That comes out of, I was told, New York City, out of the pavement. All right. They growed it out. That's where it come from.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I give it credit where it's deserved. Hefe is a good grower. I've seen his weed.
Mm-hmm.
It was good weed. I'm telling you, it was good weed. I growed it with the Alaskan Thunderfuck, and the Hindu Kush. That was at that time I had them male Hindus.
Hell yeah.
I get pretty good yield off that duck foot that you're looking at right there. I mean, I'll be honest, I got a couple of duck foots going that were my mother's, and they're filling 3x3s.
Give me a few years, Hefe. We'll come out with something special.
But I can't go showing everything. I can only show the tip, Blanco, because there's too many haters.
Yeah, it's got CBD in it. It's a full spectrum plant. It's got more THC than CBD. It's like a 3-to-1. Usually, it can vary depending on the cut and what phenotype you get, and also the environmental purposes. If you grow in a lower humidity, you might have a little higher CBDs than if you grow into a higher humidity where you might produce a little bit more THC.
As far as I know, the duck foot is a THC.
Yes, it is THC dominant, but it's usually has a little bit of CBD in it.
I mean, for the best results, because I shake out my dry keef from individual plants, and then I do it. And I also have certain people that are fighting cancer that I've given the keef pills to, and they like the duck foot better than anything else I've had. I'm telling you, it works real good on the joints,
Okay,
on your knuckles, on your knuckles.
the one you heard about for the stealth growing is that Hawaiian grass plant. It has no smell, and it has no taste, and it's fucking garbage weed, and it's got the same phenotype, but it's all land race genetics, so it's just pure trash. Same thing with Dutch Passion over there. Pretty much trash. It's not the same as mine. Mine was the ones taken from the U.S. government, created in like 1900s. So this is way before hippie days. The U.S. government created this thing in like 1916. And then I started hybriding, crossing into it in 2015-ish, somewhere around there. 14, maybe. Yeah, there's different duckfoot breeders. So my fellow competition duckfoots are trash. I've grown them just for the fun of it.
Have you tried re-vegging like 3 weeks in? 2 or 3 weeks in, I re-vegged, and what I got out was the craziest looking thing. It was self branching off everywhere, tops everywhere. At the time I was a new grower, I was kind of freaked out by it. But I was just saying to the duckfoot, have you ever done something like that?
You can't stop it. Once you start flowering, it's not going to stop. It will finish its whole cycle. It don't matter if you switch that lights over to 24. It'll just it just does its own thing. So I got one outside right now, fucking snow on the ground, and it's still fucking vegging. Didn't flower at all during the summer. It's those damn autoflower traits. It just does its own thing.
You there, Papa?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get on my phone and I'm gonna take my flashlight and I'm gonna show this duck foot I got going. I'm just about ready to harvest.
All right, buddy.
I did answer your question. It is autoflower. Mine's autoflowered. But it's not a consistent autoflower. It's a single recessive allele. Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny because we're delayed as well. So it had to be like perfect timing.
Oh, it must have been. It was just perfect timing.
Yeah. I watched it in real time.
These new plants, I'm breeding the autoflowers out of them.
Say that again, my bad.
My new plants, I'm breeding the autos out. I want to get rid of that trait.
Mm-hmm.
It's made the plants a little too finicky over the years.
Seymour in the house with his plants in the tent. In the tent. Seymour is in the tent.
Testing. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm.
That one's just about done.
Sure,
Another nice looking plants on the side too.
Yeah, I can only show so much, Blanco. Cheers, everybody.
Mhm.
Thank you, Papa.
Mhm.
how much longer do they have?
Oh, whenever he wants them. Grow those things until they start turning yellow.
Right. What does he want to do?
Seymour, what do you want?
They're getting close. I don't know the dates on them. I'd have to sit down and figure it out. But I would say that duck foot that I just showed, that it's going on the 7th week of flower. Some of them others, they're just listen. That's that Hellraiser, and you see they're only at like 5 weeks, and they're humongous.
Mhm.
That's that Hellraiser.
They're fat.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could see that those branches completely filling in and having these giant goat dicks.
That one that was in the back, that great big one,
Yeah.
that's the big R. That's the big R weed.
Hmm.
Brian says, I can't wait.
Normally people call them donkey dicks. I went to goat just to say goat. But yeah, donkey. Just giant colas.
The goat was a Morse code for Blanco to come do fucking key for rim job.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
See, the alarm just went off. Dog started barking. Did you hear them
Mm-mm.
yapping away? No.
Yeah, I hate smoking random people's weed too. I like to get it right from the source for the weeds. Dabs are just dabs at this point. But fucking for the weed, for sure, I gotta know the grower. I gotta know what they did. When it comes to dabs, they allow triple purification. If it don't come out on the third run, it must be discarded. So that's why I'm okay with dabs. They can come from a shitty ass source because they'll just triple purify it and make it isolates. The price they be selling these freaking dabs, I can't beat them, honestly. Fucking $100, $120 ounces and shit like that for dabs. Like I can't grow it that cheap. Yeah, it takes about 7 grams of weed to equal 1 gram of dabs. So, you know, there's every 4 grams, you're looking at about an ounce. So, what is that? 1 ounce, four.
I've been popping them 1 gallons, 84, 98 days. Some's gone as long as 104 days. But I'm averaging an ounce to an ounce and a half, and some of them, uh, because of the girth, I've been getting 2 ounces off of one plant.
So that would be averaging. You'd have to buy quarter pounds for about $100, or be able to sell your weed for about $100 a quarter pound to compare with the prices of these dabs. And that's not even counting the extraction cost.
Well, at the dispo, you can get a half ounce, 14 grams, for $108. A good boof. I mean, the weed market here is there's no weed market. If you're trying to make a living off of weed around here, you got to understand this is a dispo state. We've got just as many, if not more, dispensaries than Colorado.
Caravan.
We are in the middle, and everybody comes to the middle to get their goods
Mm,
from the dispo.
goods from the hoods.
I mean, we ran out of weed when we weren't legal. We ran out of weed.
I think I'm gonna like growing because I could find the ultimate strain and have it forever. Just as long as I find like my number one, for this or that, sleepy one, number two, a high one, number three, blah 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 blah. And in the end, actually, it would be nice to just have 3 strains, and maybe three, and then one would be always new. So 4.
I don't think so, motherfucker. Okay. And shit on there. Okay.
Yeah, I popped in the rosin market when it was at its boom. Now it's back it's at a decline. Like fucking dispensaries are now selling like $25, $30 grams for rosin. Back
Yep.
when I hopped into it, it was like $70, $80 a gram. And I was making fucking killing off of it for a minute. And then I watched the market decline rapidly, so I backed out of it. I sold off my press, and if I buy another one, it's going to be a really nice one for just myself for personal uses. I'm completely backed out of it. But I made a killing off of it.
Oh, yeah, you did. In the beginning, I remember that.
Yeah, I had 3 presses.
Yeah, you did. You having fun.
I was at the dispo the other day, and you can get dry keef, $30 a gram.
I just bought fucking $20 gram of fucking dabs. Live rosin. No
Keef
diamonds.
is hash. Keef is hash.
I know. So it's just going down, bro. Just going cheap.
Yeah, there's no other point in growing here, really, because it's gotten so cheap. It's what, less than $1 a gram or $1 a gram. We used to talk about one day, ha ha ha, weed will be $1 a gram, ha ha ha. And here we are.
It is now.
Here we are. Yeah.
We're there. The only difference is you can't get my sticky icky
Exactly.
dispo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
Especially something they don't carry. Yep.
Absolutely. Especially something they don't carry.
Yeah, Morocco's famous for keef. Probably some gypsies.
holy reclaim.
Oh man.
Try this again.
I think a lot of us have seen how they do that, especially once those episodes came out from Greenhouse Seeds or whatever that place is called. And they went all over the world stealing genetics.
But people that don't grow, they don't understand how much keef it takes to make a gram.
Quite a bit. No.
Yeah, they make Moroccan hash out of it, right? I think that's where they like beat on some weed or some shit, like a drum.
I didn't start smoking weed till 2003. I was still too young to be smoking in the 90s.
Instead of take me to your dealer, instead of take me to your leader, it was take me to your dealer.
Your dealer.
I've grown weed plants that were older than I was.
That's wild to know that.
That is cool.
Yeah, it was so difficult to get good weed back in the day. Of course, it was who you know, but still, it's not like the good shit was around. It was not in my circles. And if it was super fucking expensive, like
Yeah.
125 for an eighth of fire. It'll beat fire, but it costs $125.
Nice.
Yeah, the really good shit. Usually it's the rich kid because he's got the connections. So the rich kid comes out to hang out and he's like, "Hey, anybody want to buy this eight?" Let me
Yeah.
smell it. Oh my god, this shit's. You want to smoke some with me? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that was some of the best weed I've seen. Was the once in a great while encounter with really good weed in Chicago. The rest of the time, it was the brick shit.
So when I first got into it when I was younger, it was super cheap, and it wasn't until like 20, maybe 16 or something, it hit its peak.
Mhm.
But it was like when I was younger, 4 fingers for $40. They didn't even fucking weigh the shit, you know. This is back when people were still using those little triangle hanging scales.
Yeah, I used to use those. You got a problem with those? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so
But,
people hated them so bad they would rather resort to using their fingers and weighing up the weed.
yeah, we used to use 40, but they weren't $40. They were like an ounce was like brickweed back then. It was like $150 for an ounce, I think.
Never seen seeds up here. Never in my whole life.
Half of which was seeds. Um, yeah, yeah. That's just how. But down here, dude, down here where I am now, since the border's like right there, the cheap. It was for $250. You get like a pound or some crazy shit. No, no, wait. It was like five. The prices kept going down. The more legal the state went, the prices kept going down for the Mexican stuff. And it was good Mexican stuff, dude. It wasn't compressed and shit. It was fresh buds. That's just how they brought it here. So yeah. Now I can't get the seeds. Nobody's selling fucking this shit. They're not crossing the border with weed anymore.
No.
I don't think there really is a market for seeds nowadays, except for like for the breeders or
I
for
would
like
love to get some.
that seed weed. Like that, people were desperate back then.
I'm pretty sure all the Mexican stuff came from Europe. Not that that's where it grew naturally. It's where it was bred and sold to that country or to the maybe the cartels. I don't know how it worked. But so they're really good genetics. People don't realize that. Like, hey, if you got some Mexican bag seed out there, give it a go. You might be surprised what you can find if something's grown indoors in a different environment, not out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, I've grown some of my best weeds from them.
So you know,
Oh yeah, I had to fucking hunt for the Mexican brickweed, literally, because like I was saying, it ain't easy to get around here. So I wanted the brickweed for the seeds. So I hunted that shit. I had to go all the way down to Albany just to get brick seeds. Buy them from some ghetto guy.
It's definitely in Albany. Ooh. Okay. Bone ski time.
What is that thing?
Huh?
I don't know. Some kind of bug. It is ugly looking.
Get it, Frank.
Where the hell would it come from?
The outdoor plant.
It probably fell off the pine tree by my house. I am by the pine tree. I've never seen one of these things before. Looks like something that would come out of wood.
Hey, Mirror says last time in Morocco, just 5 years ago, they priced each seed at $3 American, which is €3, but right now it's $3.17. So basically, for $3, you could get a seed in Morocco. Those
Oh, yeah.
homies don't know what they have. Like, holy shit, that's what, $30 for a 10-pack?
Yep.
That's the only way seeds got money. You got to break them out of the buds, and then you got to put a name behind them. But seeded weed, if it comes with the weed, it's worthless. I'm always happy to find seeds in weed. Be like, yes, a random stray seed of a Hermie or something. I'm going to grow this fucker.
I got a bud of this exotic flower, and it's called caviar, and I got one seed out of that, Frank, and it's really
yeah.
white. I haven't
Well,
popped it yet, but I'm positive I'm gonna pop it.
I wouldn't worry too much about the white. White don't usually mean a bad thing. So actually, an old guy told me when I was a kid, he said the best weed he ever got comes from white seeds.
White seeds?
Frank,
And I believe
many
him at
years
this
ago
point.
when I was out in Colorado, an old hippie told me that a white seed is the beginning function of production of that seed, which is in the production of a seed, the first genes that are made are the mother's genes, just like in a human, just like in everything. It's the mother's gene that starts it all. And that white seed has more of the mother gene than anything. Now you get a dark seed, it's got every lineage that's in that plant in that seed.
That could be. I noticed a lot of times, though, the male does, when I've noticed this, the male is always usually dominating over the female a lot of times. So that probably is a trick, because there's weird things that occur in nature, like crocodile and alligators. Their offspring sex determines on temperature. Like crazy ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nature does some weird shit.
It does.
I've got these seeds that I got from Mexican Bag Seed. Good weed, really good weed. Okay, so I gotta save the seeds. It's good weed. It tastes even nicer than most. And the seeds were like 5 times bigger than most seeds. They were giant marijuana seeds, and they're all super hard. Like, what the fuck is this? And then I'm like, okay, this will be the best thing for crossing for seed size. But I don't even know how to go about. Nobody writes down what their seed size is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So some way, somehow, the plan was years ago to make a cross and keep doing crosses until I get what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Maybe that seed, rather than 5 times, maybe we can get it to 10 times.
Yeah, Mirror, that's just like I've learned in the past. I mean, that's in all genetics. The lighter the seed, the more its mother. It's more of a mother gene than a whole family. The whole family's lineage in that dark seed.
What do you guys think about
that? Covers all seeds now. And that's
So
the way
then-
I look at it. I mean, that's nature.
So what would I have? Mothers?
Mother's genes, more of a mother's genes.
The whiter the seed, the more mother gene,
Okay.
because
I'll
it takes
answer
the mother to start it.
your question, Keith, on the big seeds. They've already started doing it. So if you buy seeds that are for industrial hemp, they made these seeds. They're huge. They're like the size of like small orange seeds, monster seeds.
Yeah.
And their plants are specifically designed just for seed production. They're also Hermes plants. Like they're guaranteed to be Hermes every time. So they're made to self-pollinate and fuck themselves.
Yeah, this wouldn't be for what they call medicine. This wouldn't be used for medicine. It's strictly all about the seed.
Yeah, there's people that consume them, like actually eat seeds.
Yep. Those little hearts, hemp hearts. Isn't that the inside or something of a hemp seed?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Mm.
I know there's some people that make oil out of the seeds too.
Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense. Was that like a cold press?
Yeah. They use fully seeded buds and they make cold press out of it.
That's wild.
My girlfriend's father actually does it. He does the cold press. He makes his own type of medicine out of it.
Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of plants that we have now have been bred, I guess would be the right word, over centuries, millennia, that started off as something else. You know what I mean? Like even apples.
Oh, for sure. None of the apples have ever reached. They don't got stable apple trees. They're unstable as fuck. So that's why all these apple tree farms, they're all clones.
Mhm.
Clones are nothing new. They've been doing clones since like the 1800s around.
Once they learned to graft, it changed the game of fruits.
Yeah, practically all citrus fruits are related to one. I forget the name of it. It's a one type of citrus that was bred here, there, and before you know it, we have a grapefruit, a pomelo, a tangerine, an orange, and this, and that, all being bred with this one particular citrus fruit. So
And there's this old wild pear tree that grows on the side of the road. It's just been there my whole life. And it makes some of the best pears I've ever had. It's so soft and sweet. I can't get anything like that from the store.
we can't.
Best pear I ever ate in my life.
Yep, I've got that fig tree, and the fig is the easiest tree you can grow, and it'll provide fruit. And those are so. I never knew I liked fucking figs. If they're from the store, I didn't want to eat them, but fresh off the tree, it tastes like fucking heaven. It's like natural jam. Like I would love to collect that shit and just use it as a jam.
Really?
Oh, dude, delicious.
I didn't know that.
And it grows fast. You can grow it like a tree. That's what we're doing. It kind of doesn't grow. Grows more like a bush kind of normally, but we got it to grow like a tree.
Cool.
And it's super easy to clone. You take a fucking branch and you cut like top and bottom and you stick it in the dirt. Boom, bada bing.
Boom, bada bing.
That's it. That's your fucking cloning process.
That's easy.
I love that tree. I hope it lives through the winter.
With modern day evolutions of like viruses and shit, a lot of the old stuff, they can't handle it. And these new viruses are taking out a lot of old plants.
Like what happened to bananas? No.
Yeah, I lost my apple trees because of it just destroyed the old genetics.
Yeah, I want some older shit because there are so many genetic lines, lineages that weren't created. If you get the original, you could take it a totally different route than other people back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever's plaguing the apple trees around here, it got so bad that every apple farm, they clear cut all their apple tree farms and they cut them all down and they replaced them all with new genetically modified apples.
Do you know what happened with the bananas? There was even like a war or something
I think we
involving.
lost the Blanco's ass to banana. Try using it.
Ouch.
If you want old lineage seeds, just go to the Lucky Dog Cannabis Company out of Nebraska. I do have the Lucky Dog going.
Nice.
They still carry some of the older strains.
They're still finding strains in Africa that have been bred for a long time. It's usually dangerous places too, where there's like wars and shit. Like there's a Congo strain, and I forget the other ones. It's all they call it by the name of the place usually. There's another African one that's been known for a long time, Swaziland. It's in South Africa. It's a country inside another country. If that makes sense. And that's where they're really proud of their weed. Like it ain't Swazi unless it's grown there.
Well, now you can go to USA Cannabis Seeds Company also. They're out of Arizona and Colorado.
Oh.
They do have some of the older strains, and they have some of the newer strains. And I know for a fact you can get SOS seeds there too.
Personally, the best weeds that I've come across were American made and South America. Yep. Nothing. I've never had anything really impress me too much that came from overseas, and I've tried stuff from all over the world.
No, and you can go to South America to get seeds, but to get them back into the States, it's a battle because you can't export cannabis seeds like that from South America.
And you got to have a hookup and have somebody mail them to you.
Yep.
Very discreetly.
But they got some amazing weed there. I grew some South American weed that'll have the walls melting like you're on some dope.
Period. Hear my dog snoring? It's fucking loud. Like a human being.
Yep, exactly. Sierra Leone, that area. Ghana.
But us Americans, we took it next level with those cushes. Dude, some of those cushes, strongest weeds in the world, they'll take out fucking any man. Kush isn't a wild genetics. It's created in a lab, pretty much. You might as well say that's what our grow rooms are, labs. They specifically targeted a DNA that you can't get wild Kush. Just like landrace isn't actually landrace. That's a weed that's been specifically bred for like thousands of years. There's nothing wild about it. But South America's got that skunk DNA. If you listen to all the old skunk breeders, that's what they would be running the line. They were a lot of lines from South America all the way up to Alaska. And that's why Alaska's got some of the skunkiest weed up there in the top corner. Things like Alaskan Thunderfuck up there. That's South American genetics.
Yeah, I figured Alaskan Thunderfuck and the other Alaskans didn't come from Alaska. I just had a feeling.
That shit traveled its way through Mexico from South America, through Cali, and then through Canada, all the way up to fucking Alaska.
You got to remember the light schedule for that territory now. Because it's light and then it's dark certain parts of the year. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that makes the plant grow differently and be aggressive in certain characters. The lighting of Mother Nature in Alaska.
And we got other legends like the Joint Doctor over there. He was messing with that South American genetics with the Russian genetics. That's how he over there came out with his autoflowers.
To the Gracie. My dog can't get comfortable. Serious.
All right, I'm gonna roll a joint and smoke it, and then it'll probably be an hour from now, and I'll have to leave.
Okay. I have to go for right now. I'm just going to mute and I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here.
That's what I got about left is an hour, and then I gotta leave. We're tracking through the woods in the dark.
Oh yeah, Frank gotta go get the beer. That's right.
Sorry, I got this super bright 4x zoom fucking 1,000 lumen flashlight over here. I'll light up the whole forest.
You will. Yeah. Scare everybody's fucking. Scare them all away.
Yeah, walk through.
How much snow you get up there, Frank?
So there's none here in the valley because it all melted, but up in the mountains there's about a could be up to about a foot, depending on what mountain you're on.
Mm-hmm.
But Whiteface is open for skiing or snowboarding. You can go there anytime you want. Yeah, down here in the valley, we get some weird ass weather. The snow comes and then it will melt, and there's the dude still up the road still got plants out too.
Really?
Yeah, man. There's fucking certain plants just they gave issues this year. This was the weirdest summer ever. Everybody's talking about it. Like around, there's either you got like this double bloom, which made super size flowers, or you got a single bloom, or you got no bloom at all. Certain plants didn't even bloom.
I'm going to throw that on the chemtrails and what they're putting in the sprays of the chemtrails. That is inoculating a lot of plant life on Earth and killing it off just like they did your fruit trees, Frank.
It's something.
Yeah.
Because remember the latest report on rainwater from chemtrails, they're finding what was it, worms and parasites in standing water from that rainstorm. They believe in that spray they're putting them, and because never before this year was that found in pools of water.
I've never seen a year like this in my life.
Huh.
Some of the weed turned out fantastic, but it was just one hell of a weird summer. You would think maybe it had something to do with the moons and all these weird phases too. Like that's something I was putting the theory
No,
on.
Frank.
They're censoring you, Seymour.
They were going to kill us all off, remember? They even gave us a shot.
Oh, for sure.
And they're still spraying above us, okay? And now they're finding worms in the rain, in the pools of water, okay? Just think about it. They're on a mass project to bring the population down, in which they have in the last 5 years, 10 years, real heavy. And then all the food that we've discovered that has poison in it. And Papa, I shared the video where they the factory in Kentucky that was producing
Oh, those forever chemicals are in everything now.
but that factory was producing the dyes in the cereal, Frank, and in the food that we're eating. Yellow dye, red dye that had the cancer agents in it.
Well, I know for a fact I've tasted real meat to this market stuff. The market stuff, yeah, I love the taste of it, but it just it ain't as good for you. And they've added so much like sweet. They made it so much sweeter than like what the natural state is. Too much sugars and everything. And they wonder why all these people got cancers and diabetes and problems.
Yep. Absolutely right. Look at chili.
I'm a firm believer in using farmers market.
Imagine that. Yeah. Yeah.
Get you around grinding.
Grind it. What time is it over there?
309.
No, in Hawaii. Peace, brother. Good be late over there.
I mix this gelato and the caviar together, and it is kicking my ass.
That's another one of my strains that I bought. Cherry lemon gelato.
No, that's the one.
Yeah, that's one I bought too.
You couldn't
Oh,
remember
this
the name.
gelato is good, I'm telling you.
Gelato is very good. Mm-hmm.
And then there's a third weed. I can't remember what the fuck it is. It'll come to me eventually randomly.
Mm-hmm.
People just don't understand. Yeah, I grow a lot of different flavors of weed, but there's nothing like smoking one flavor, then rolling a joint of another flavor, and then rolling a joint of another flavor. And that, you don't ever. I never. It's a variety.
So I was playing mixologist with my buddy over here. We were playing. I just kept mixing rosins and dabs, and until a point like we came out with one that tasted like we're smoking basically white pine, and that's where I left it. So I got a jar of white pine over here in the corner, and yeah, you can come with all kinds of crazy shit just by mixing them all up. And it went through all kinds of phases. It started out with some licorice stuff and there was some lemons and all kinds of different flavors. A little bit of like earthy coffee type of dabs and
Fucking phone. Fuck what the fuck going on with my phone? What the fuck? Hmm. Get to one. Open that motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I should roll myself a blunt for this journey.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I'll get it later.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here, hop in the shower, get myself ready, roll myself a fat blunt for this journey, and then I'll catch you probably tomorrow night, Papa.
All right, Frank. Be safe out there. Have a good evening, day. Good
Yep.
person. Hopefully, you have good luck out in the woods.
Later,
Be
Seymour. And
careful. Be careful cutting through the woods tonight, Frank.
yeah, there's nothing bad in the woods. You're safer in the woods than the city.
Wear orange.
Oh, of course, I got an orange sweatshirt.
Okay.
All right, later, guys.
Peace.
Peace.
Hell yeah.
All right, Papa. I'm gonna call it too. Thanks for letting
Good,
me
buddy.
up. Peace,
Okay, Seymour.
everybody. Hope everybody has a great high times.
Be good. Be safe. Hmm.
Okay,
Keeps you back in
Keith
the
is
house.
back. Oh, I can't hear. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I can hear now. So, did you wanna? Um, maybe you've seen this already. I don't know, but did you want to see the my system for growing? This is what it looks like in a
Hell
3
yeah.
gallon.
Fucking right I do. Oh, put it up. But do I have to do that?
I'm asked. I just requested a share. So
Okay, let me put it up. It's right here.
yeah, so that's a 3 gallon pot of soil, and I put these in a tray. They just hang out in the water the whole time, and these are the water roots.
Wow.
Now the
Oh,
problem is when I
wow.
flip it, yeah, they're just growing too. They're gonna get longer.
Oh, yeah.
These are
Hmm.
definitely more than a foot. I think this might be a foot. This one might be like a foot and a half. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's them.
Nice. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah, and soil. I'm not feeding from the bottom. I'm not giving them nutrients or anything like that. Those things are just sitting in water. That's why they come out like crazy for that water, you know.
Yeah, I love that water.
Mhm.
Fucking Christ, there's some long ass food coming out of a bucket. On the top of that is soil. In that
Inside the
bucket,
3
soil.
gallon, yeah, like a regular soil grow. Happy frog. I don't know if you've seen that there in the
Yeah,
picture.
I did see that.
Yeah. Happy
Wow.
Frog soil, 3-gallon bucket. Yeah, just like a regular grow.
Mm.
But I designed it to, with all my buckets, sometimes I had to cut out. I had to make the cutout bigger because I got so many fucking,
Mm.
so many roots, dude.
That's crazy. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to grow again and do it again. But I want to flip into flower quicker and maybe even cut off those roots when I go into flower. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Growing again after 3 years of not growing. You all right?
I just fucking cracked my knuckle.
Ouch. Fuck.
Not willingly either. Trying to get rid of this shit. Wait a minute.
I'm going to get some things done, Papa.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
What
Thanks,
time is
Vader.
it? 3:10. All right.
Yeah.
Keith, thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate
Yeah.
it, bro.
Thank you
Good
for having
talking
me.
to you, friend.
Peace out, brother.
Yes, sir. Be good. Be safe. Stay highly medicated.
Yeah.
Want to shop Walmart Black Friday deals first?
Oh,
Walmart Plus
excuse me.
members get early access to our hottest deals. Join now and get
So, what's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody went to bed. Oh, Gracie. Smoke another bone. That's Frank. The Vibe Lounge. That's Frank, right? It's got chilly over here. I just put my hoodie on. Mhm. 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 Mm. Let's be doing it. Cold. 620. Right. It's cold. You're not gonna. What's up, Rennie? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, Rennie? Yanni was just talking about you the other day. She says he misses you. Yeah, it's cold out. Out on that stove for sure.
And he's really, we're watching a guy literally destroy himself. Watching a guy spiral downhill in the worst way. Like, seriously, look at my face. Do I look like I'm taking pleasure in what I'm hearing? No, I'm not taking pleasure in it. I'm not happy. I'm not giggling. I'm not like, yes, fucker. No.
Yeah.
I'm actually like, really thinking about it. It's like,
Oh no,
I'm
that
watching a
sucks.
person right now. I can almost
That sucks. My prayers are with him. Besides that, how you been? It's fucking cold. 26 degrees. Oh. I'm smoking bone. Come on. Yeah, I did it. When did you get the snow? Last night? My Thanksgiving was good. How was yours? On Thanksgiving, yeah, I heard you guys got hit. That's good. I love a white Thanksgiving. I'd be happy as shit. We didn't shit here. I'm fucking chilly. It's not all day. We punched down until Friday. Okay. That much snow, huh? A lot of snow. I'm not here to get my bathroom. I have some power orange here. Clean milk. Dopey. So, Mm.